So, all right, we are online on Facebook, and that message is popping back up.
No, that's not that message. See, it's too small. You can't read it.
I'm talking about the message recommending our
Oh,
range be
that
between
message.
2250 and 4000, which it is.
What is it saying that we should have? Let me go to Restream real quick. Who dat?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's the lawn people.
Oh, never mind.
Um, okay, hold on.
All right, let me see here. So, we've
It
got a
says
few
the
people.
it says the bit rate's 3276. I'm not getting that message on my end either.
I don't know. I'm getting it on mine. I don't know. Hi,
On
Corey.
your Okay, on your main channel where you can see your screen there down below it,
Uh huh.
on Restream, you should have your resolution. Oh fuck, I forgot to change the resolution back to 1080.
David Mendez!
We found him.
It worked! I put him in the title and it worked. David, so we need your address and stuff so that we can send you your prize pack that you won.
Or you could just tell us, are you our David Mendez customer? Because we have a customer that ordered from us once with your name. We thought about just sending it to them, but then we were like, maybe.
All right. So I'm glad. Now we just got to track down Jay Phelps. Oh, yay, it's him. Okay, so he's our customer, David. Very good. All right, so we'll go ahead. We'll get that out for you. Do you have any preference on Fusion hard card color? And let me create that shipment real quick. It's our David.
It is. Yeah, I really thought that it was you, David, just because when I looked at the order, there was a Poly 2 sprayer in there, and I'm like, yeah, so he doesn't have a keg. He needs a keg. It's got to be him.
Oh, and while we're at it, before I forget, we also need your shirt size.
Oh, yeah. What size shirt do you wear? Are you a medium? All right, so how's the audio sounding, too?
Yeah, we got the new microphones. We've been playing with them all day trying to get everything right. You guys are live. I'm about to make an order and have a few more questions. I called
Oh,
yesterday. Yeah, if you want to call and talk or ask your questions here, we can definitely answer those for you.
and actually, if you want to be a guinea pig, it would be really cool if you called and Brittany answered on the app on the computer and tried to get it into the stream, because it would be super cool if we could do live callers. Brittany's like, ugh, I've been dealing with this crap all day.
So David needs a 4X. I think the biggest we have of the Fusion shirts is an XL, so I might need to reach out to Carrie to see if she can get us a bigger one. Let me call Carrie. Carrie's not answering. I'll talk to her later. We'll see what we can't get figured out, David. Either way, we'll get you a shirt. Even if we can't get that one large enough, we'll get you a shirt. It just probably, it's not going to come with everything else because everything else we have on hand and that we don't, and we're going to need a little time to figure it out.
Yeah.
Rick wants you to call so that I can answer you on my computer and try and put the audio through the stream. I'm totally fine if you want to ask in the comments.
Brittany doesn't want to do all the hard things in one day.
No.
It might be easy. It might just work.
Yeah, right.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I could answer him. I don't know if I can make your audio go to him. Maybe I can. Let me double check my settings. Ooh. Hold on, because I already took a call on my app today. So let's see for audio. Speaker source.
Second day in a row with a no-show. You know, that's something, I'm glad that Dave is here because one thing that we talked about when I went on Liz's show was no-shows and doing drop-off only appointments, doing deposit appointments, things like that.
There it is.
I feel like we all kind of have to figure out how to navigate no-shows and mitigating risk as much as possible. But I don't think there's any one right answer. It's just what works best for your business. So sort of just exploring all of them and then using whatever works. But yeah, no-shows are super rude and inconsiderate, and I'm not about the no-show life.
Okay, going to try this. I am. Which button did I just push? Shoot. I love this stuffs. Microphone, cable output, virtual.
The film handler comes with, I believe, 2 cutter heads. Right, Rick? It comes with 2? Yeah. So it comes with 2 cutter heads. So if you wanted more cutter heads than that, you would have to purchase those separately. Or if you were going to do like security film, you would need to buy the large rollers. But outside of that, it's good to go out of the box. Actually, yeah, this might be a good time to have this conversation with everyone since we're talking about film handlers. I was talking to our supplier yesterday, and the 6-inch roller assembly, it was because, well, they made it because security film used to come on 6-inch rollers. A lot of them don't do that anymore. Most of them have moved over and are using the 3-inch cores that most films use. So all you have to do is unscrew the 6-inch head and take it off, and then take your 3-inch ones off of your normal risers that come with the film handler, and then put those on the large risers. So little fun fact there for you. Oh, Dave, your audio was so clear. You came through perfectly.
What audio? What happened? I didn't get audio.
It was a joke.
Oh.
What are you guys all currently watching on Netflix? I've only got 2 more seasons of my show to get through, so like 2 more days basically, and then I'm gonna need something new. So today's topic, we are just making sure all the new stuff that we did is working, and I'm taking Netflix suggestions. On your guys' end, on the different platforms you're on, whether you're on the computer or the phone, How does the chat in between us look? Can you read it? Okay, so Dave, I will repeat the answer. It's totally fine. So your film handler comes with 2 cutter heads standard. So unless you wanted more cutter heads, you are good to go right out of the box. Some people do choose to purchase additional cutter heads. You know, it just depends on what you're going to be working on. And then also with security film, for security film, they have 6-inch risers, and security film rolls are so thick, you're going to need those. But yeah, so I was talking to our supplier yesterday, I think it was, and he informed me that the vast majority of manufacturers have moved away from putting security film on 6-inch cores. They're coming on the 3-inch cores now. So all you have to do is unscrew your roller from your 3-inch and then unscrew the 6-inch one, take the 6-inch one off, put the 3-inch on, screw it back down, and you're good to go. And yes, no echo. Love that.
Do we still have no echo?
We still have no echo.
Okay, so...
Why is it every time we go live, I get a notification that Patrick's going live?
Because I don't know.
It's because we're both trying to work around Matt.
Okay, so if he comes in, he's coming in here.
Adam, I heard that soon it will be your daughter's birthday.
Okay, so now that, let me, where's my OBS? There it is.
Oh, and guys, great news. We were able to track down our winner for the last contest. That happened right at the beginning. Putting his name in the title really worked like a charm. Let me move this a bit. Yeah,
okay,
the 29th.
who is...
Adam's daughter's birthday is on the 29th.
Okay, window tinting life. If you want to play guinea pig and call, or did you already ask questions? I was busy doing...
He did ask a question.
Oh, I was busy doing... Okay, if anybody wants to call, the phone number is coming in the links.
Do you want me to type it?
I'm typing it.
Okay.
She always wants to do all the easy stuff for me. That is our phone number. If somebody wants to call and play guinea pig, we're going to try that whole call-in service. And we might have you call a couple times because I know that I'm set up. I believe that I'm set up for it to work through the live stream and the caller to be able to hear Brittany.
Wait, hold on. David, what do you mean you're doctoring cattle? Is that like a Kansas thing? Like, what does that mean? Are they sick? Or like injured or something? Like, are you actually being a doctor for them? How does this work? We don't live in Kansas. Let us know. Hi, Patrick. Patrick Boswell is saying hello.
What's up, Patrick? What's up, everybody? We're enjoying y'all here.
Handler. Working at a feed yard. So what's a feed yard?
Brittany, study farming.
I just want to know what a feed yard is. Last question.
It's where they feed the
Gilbert.
cattle.
Okay, so Gilbert, David Mendez, who's also on screen with you right now, he won the keg. And it took us a while to figure out how to track him down, so I put his name in the title of this video, and it worked.
Well, shouldn't we now change the title name to Jay and be like, hey?
No, we're going to have to do a whole different live.
Oh. Why?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I feel like when the notification pops up.
Oh, yeah, because they won't get notified that we changed the title. Dumb.
We give them shots when they're sick, either respiratory or other problems, and perform necropolis on them to figure out why they died. About 70,000 head of cattle at this yard. Jeez!
Huh. Isn't that something?
Yes, Adam says. It comes with everything you need. Don't be that guy who goes to the hardware store to buy the bolt to mount it to a ladder. It comes mounted on the side. Just undo it.
Look, I went to the hardware store and bought a washer and a bolt. And one day I was looking. The thing is, it comes with no instructions. And I feel like we need to just get one here and mount it on the wall so that we could do a couple videos, because there's no frickin' videos for the stupid thing either.
Yeah, and our film handler is at our tent shop. So
yes.
Not really convenient for streaming purposes.
Brittany's mother will not let me bring it here.
Can I be Dave Mendez for the day? You'd have to ask him.
You absolutely can from this moment forward, but he's already confirmed his gift before this. So I'm not sure. You could go out and help him with the cattle.
Yes, we can ship to Malaysia. Our website is set up to do all the taxes and duties and everything right on the website. Just cutting out on my phone, doing okay on my computer. Okay. Tim, you were here on Tuesday for the giveaway, weren't you? I don't think you missed it. We've just been trying to find our winner since then. Adam's going to have to make a video. Yes, Adam, please make a video on the film handler.
Yes, Adam.
Maybe we should order one here just to do like an unboxing setup.
And then some.
Yeah.
I still say we mount it to the wall and...
Matt should use the film handler for his nifty little plasticky stuffy stuff. Carpet shield.
The carpet shield is like really sticky. It wouldn't go through the thing really well. It's got to go through the cutting heads, and that's a whole different thing.
Lame.
It's kind of lame. Nobody's calling, Brittany.
Yeah, because nobody wants to be our guinea pig.
Well, I can understand that, I suppose. I suppose so.
Oh, yeah, Tim, we did the drawing on Tuesday. Yeah. Actually, I've been going through our lives on YouTube and adding timestamps to them. At that video, the only ones I was able to add were where the two winners were announced, because we did end up giving away a pound of jerky unexpectedly.
Yes, and George is with us.
George is with us. So, yeah. Martin, I love Martin. Martin said, "Hey guys, if you can't find a winner, I'm here and able to sacrifice myself to confirm the prizes."
So we do need an idea. I like my idea. Brittany kind of scoffed at it as far as what to do for the next giveaway. But we need to do something. So, I mean, if you guys got any amazing contests of some nature or something, I would certainly like to get that going.
Yeah, we need to announce the third contest. Ow.
Maul's not in here, is he?
Who?
Jose.
Jose? I don't think so. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, I think Alex is back from lunch.
Oh, does that mean I get to scream, Alex?
What was I supposed to yell at him about?
The fact that he left for lunch in the middle of shipping a customer's order.
Yes, I remember now.
You be stern. Do you want to do the? Do you want to do the like walk around camera so that everybody can watch you give him an ass chewing?
No, I'll just call him in here.
Okay. Make sure he gets.
Oh,
You'll have to.
We wish that you stay safe and healthy too. We wish that for all of you.
Yeah.
Stay safe and healthy.
What kind of technical difficulties are you having, Corey?
Corey, it caught off on him, and then he couldn't get back on. Alex!
Bradley wants to see. Oh, yep.
Okay. When you leave for lunch halfway through packing and shipping an order, it creates a lot of confusion. Yeah, so that one keg is still sitting there, needs to be packed up and shipped.
It's got the lid ready?
I don't know.
Oh,
I didn't know. We didn't know where you were in the process because you just left it there.
Okay.
So you're fired now. Alex isn't good at being fired. He's going back to work.
No, he's coming in here to ask me questions.
Rick, we still need one more lid.
Rick, it was your fault.
Well, you guys got through like 4 lids before you burnt that last $45 bit.
Don't worry, I can do it.
No, I think you're the reason it's burnt. But now Alex
No.
is scared to drill a lid. Alex gets through 38. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go. Oh, I got an idea. Watch this. I'm going to go drill a lid. But first, I think this on.
Yeah, so Bradley, funny story. The last time I was in any sort of a role to yell at people professionally, the company I was working for was super awful. And they wanted me to be really unreasonable and basically ride people so hard that they would quit so they couldn't collect unemployment. So because of that, I am really about punishing anybody now because I don't know, it's hard to see the line when you're wired to do something awful like that to people. And I think I pushed so hard to be away from that now I just can't bring myself to be mean about it. So Matt, us, and Haas are all live.
Oh, wow. And Patrick.
Yes,
Don't
we
forget-
we have Sun Distributing shirts for sale on our website. We also have hoodies, hats, stickers, coffee mugs. We have tent keg socks. We've got backpacks. I think that's everything. I think that's all of it. Oh yeah, but with our printed items, like any of our merchandise, that's all drop shipped directly from the printer. So usually those items take a little extra time. So like some people will order tools and merchandise at the same time. Yeah, that's where that delay comes in because it gets sent directly to them and then they send it directly to you. We never actually touch it. And we do that because then we don't have to keep a whole bunch of money worth of merchandise on hand. Maybe I missed it. Hold on. Let me find you a link. Let me grab you a link right now. Swag. Copy. Where's my chat?
I don't know, but why is this not working?
Okay. There's a link for you. And then, okay, quick question. I have a brass spray nozzle, but I have a leak under the handle. Do you think your rebuild kit will fix my leak or do I need a new nozzle? I would need a video of where it's leaking from to answer that question fully. So if you can email us or text us a video, I can answer that a little bit better.
Okay, I'm going to drill a lid.
Oh man, this is gonna get loud. Yeah, unfortunately, like sending anything out of the US is really expensive. You know, between shipping and all of their other stuff. I think it's the plunger the handle pushes down on. If it is the plunger, yeah, the repair kit would fix that. So let me go grab a brass spray handle actually really quickly so I can show you what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Great. So, the brass sprayer repair kit. Focus. Right here, you can take this off with a wrench. And if it's leaking out of, like, say up in here, the brass sprayer repair kit will come with all the parts to replace everything that goes under this bolt. Okay. Here's my first purchase. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be purchasing from outside the US, usually I would recommend you check your country's laws. Because there are countries that, like, if your purchase is under a certain amount, they won't charge so much in taxes, if any taxes. Usually you'll still have, like, import fees and stuff like that, but I would check into that because some countries do have limits for their taxes and stuff. I know I've made videos on the plastic sprayer handle repair kits that we have, but I don't think I've ever done one on the brass. So, yeah, when you push this down, let's see, can we see in here? Let me get a light, hold on.
I made it back.
You did, we saw, you were safe.
I was safe.
So, let me find the right spot. So you see that black thing inside there? That's an O-ring. So there's this like metal piece and it's brass on the end, and then an O-ring sits on top of it, and there's a big long like silver post on it. And that post comes up through here where that spring is right there. And that's what makes it go up and down. But yeah, the brass sprayer kit would definitely fix that if that's where it's leaking from.
For sure.
My other recommendation is maybe your O-ring isn't in tip-top shape anymore. Yeah. Oh, yep. See, you just said it. That's probably what it is the O-ring. Because the O-ring is going to completely stop the water flow or not. And if it's not seated in here correctly, right up against the top, then yeah, it's going to start leaking out up here.
Also, there is, if you got like really hard water, or you're neglecting your keg and you're getting some drippage action going on from it, sometimes it's just built up there, because remember the filter is in the tip, so it has to go through that valve. So if there's a little piece of something, schmutz or something in there that's keeping it from completely seating, it'll drip just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be worth it to just take this little nubby off and pull it out and check on your O-ring, see how it's looking, and clean it out really good, and that might fix it. But if not, then yeah, the repair kit will work. Or if you can find an O-ring of the same size, you could probably just swap that out as long as all the other parts are working correctly.
Yeah, because that plunger piece and the spring, they don't really wear out, even though they come with the repair kit. My recommendation, though, is to have a repair kit. And then if by chance you, can take it apart and clean it and it's good, that's good. But you'll have a repair kit for that just in case moment.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to have spare parts, for sure.
I don't know. I'm a little more reckless.
Brittany's a lot reckless.
We appreciate you too, Brad. I like
So-
this. This chat is much better than our previous chats have been.
Yeah, I think you can still make it a little wider, a little bit bigger in there. I don't know. How hard's the
No.
chat to see in your on your phones, guys?
Oh, you know what I asked?
On
I
the
don't
stream?
think that anyone answered.
Nobody's answering us.
It's okay. Give them a minute.
We has 9 people, and none of them are going to answer us
Fine.
because they're busy. They got things to do. They just got us playing in the background because we're awesome.
The normal chat feed is easier to see. It's bigger. You know, I wonder. Let me see. 1 second. If I. Not that. Maybe that. Okay. Let me try this. Let me turn it off. Back on. Oh, I feel like that font is a little bit harder. Tim sent us a picture on Messenger. Ooh. Hold on, let me find it. I love that so much. Hold on, I gotta show you all this picture. Is there any warranty for the tools if the tools arrive and not in good condition? So if it was a shipping issue, yes.
We are
can
absolutely covered.
Contact the shipper because we insure all of our shipments over $100. That's not what I meant to do. So I need in here and then in here. Corey's here.
You should make your window in between our pictures bigger so that it just gets bigger.
Save image. Hold on. Let me see. This is the picture that Tim was sharing with us. Hold on. Let me get this in here for you guys. He's got all the streams. He's got us up on his computer. And then it looks like he's got Matt on his other computer, or that might be Haas. I'm not sure. Can't tell from here. Oh, okay. So he's got us and Matt up on one computer, and then Haas on a computer, and then the phone up, which I can't tell who's on the phone.
Oh, I love that. He's got Matt right in the middle.
Yeah, I love that. That's so good. Okay. All right. It's hard to find any glass boards in Malaysia. Will we make one in the future? That's a hard one to answer.
So get a hold of Mike Norn. He actually makes a pretty decent peel board out of channel. Now the thing is, you're still going to have to get your own piece of glass cut. So if you've got a glass company that does, flat glass like buildings and houses and stuff, window replacement, talk to them, and they should be able to get you a piece of glass. And honestly, you could make your own board, your own roll around stand.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
I don't know as much about Malaysia because we're not from there, but I know a lot of guys here will go to those companies, and after they've pulled like large pieces of glass out of buildings or stuff like that, they'll ask them if they can have it, and usually the places will either give it to you for free because they were just going to throw it away, or it'll be a pretty low cost because again, they were just going to throw it away.
yeah.
But you definitely want tempered if you can get it. Oh. You can have YouTube up while you work on anything on the internet. Notes bar on the phone. Yes. I likes YouTube. On like during the day when we're not live streaming and I'm here working, like crunching numbers or doing inventory or whatever, I've got my second screen set up and I'll have like Netflix or YouTube up there just to have background noise while I'm working. Yeah, picture in picture is really nice. I like it because when I'm playing games on my phone, I'll be watching YouTube videos, so I'll have the little tiny picture of whatever I'm watching, and then I can still play my game. Multitasking.
At its finest.
The only thing that kind of sucks about it is how quick it drains your battery. Yep, a glass screen door works beautifully as a peel board.
Perfect, yes.
I don't know, when I was running around going mobile, and I still have it, but I've got a big acrylic sheet.
Yeah, you can use sun grade acrylic. It's not ideal to cut on.
Yeah,
but
don't cut on it.
we still cut on them. It just
Don't
understand
cut on
that after a period of time, you're going to have to replace it because it cuts really easy. But an 1/8-inch sheet of sun grade acrylic white, 2 foot by 3 foot is enough to be mobile, and you can lean it up against something. Obviously, bigger is better, but the problem is if you're mobile, sticking it in your vehicle, it needs to be able to fit.
Tim is hearing too many voices. Someone call somebody for him. Tim, blink twice if you need help. He had to take Patrick off. Ugh.
Patrick's got such a high energy.
He does. I love that.
I still think you need to take your chat source and just make it bigger.
Well, the problem is I can't.
Why?
Oops.
Wrong one.
Because we have borders.
Are,
I can make it a little bit bigger, I think.
Oh, you have large ass borders. Why you got such big
They're not
borders?
super large. Well, because originally this was not made for this.
Oh.
This was made for 3 people to sit here.
Oh, I got an idea. Turn your borders off because they're black with a black background, so nobody even knows you have borders.
I can't do that.
Why? Because then you'll
it takes
have
all
to.
the borders out. Hold on. What am I doing?
We
Where
don't
am I
know.
going?
Somewhere.
Bop, 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 bop. Okay, let me take this. Hold on. Open with Photoshop. Oh, this might get bumpy, guys.
Oh, actually, you could have just put the chat above the borders.
Oh, well, now Photoshop's opening. It's okay.
So that's just going to make us stutter.
Okay, I closed it. We're good. Chat.
This is what we do all day, guys. Isn't this fun? Most of us think this is amazing.
Okay, I made it as big as I can.
Uh-oh. I'm going to have to type something.
I just did. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's better. I told you I was going to type something. Super cool. This is like way better than it used to be. Not as good as it could be, but you know, hey, baby steps. We all need baby steps.
I still don't. I need to still find like a better looking. They have so many shitty fonts.
You're using naughty words. This is a family show.
Okay. Are you smoking? That would make us at least PG-13.
Not currently.
Had to use the GoPro to take the pic, though. Ran out of devices. I mean, you're a step ahead of me because I don't even have a GoPro. Oh, I like this one. This one might work good.
That one might work good. Although, yeah, that one might work good. Can you do the condensed version of that?
Malaysia, we use a glass table with inches marked sign up below the glass, and we use the liner to draw a pattern from the side window of the vehicle and take it to the tint to cut the pattern. Yeah, I mean, we a little bit we see you guys doing similar things here, not exactly like that, but similar.
Yeah.
I had to get a GoPro after Haas gave one away. Wait, Haas is giving away GoPros?
I feel like he should have gave us a GoPro.
Why? Wait. Who knew that Haas was giving away GoPros and didn't tell us?
Nobody
whoever it is,
knew.
I'm mad at you. He did to Jay. So yeah, Corey, right now we have, let me see. We have Tim and someone else on Facebook.
Will's calling. She's not going to make Will the guinea pig. He doesn't know we're streaming. And she muted us too. Rude. Okay, so I feel like we need to do something really awesome. And I don't know what just yet. And we also figured out today that we could have the bot put the chat across all streams. So you guys will notice where it says restream bot, and then it'll tell you, Facebook or YouTube, and then the person's name and what they said. So that way you can read the chats from no matter who, which I feel is probably more ideal than what was happening.
I was talking business things, yes. I wondered what that meant. Oh, what were we talking about?
Oh, you had your headphones off because you didn't want to answer Will on the stream, so.
No, because Will had businessy things to talk about, so I had to do that.
He just tells you how much he loves us. Haven't you seen all of his reviews? He reviews everything he buys. I love it.
Oh, no. I freaking love Will. Will's been with us for a few years now.
So I turned the bot on and I was telling them about that, and they love it because now, except for they wasn't sure what restream bot meant. But then I explained it to them that it means that, it says restream bot and then it says Facebook or YouTube, depending on which they're watching from, and it'll say the person's comment. So it's like super
Oh.
cool. Yeah, Brittany doesn't like it. She turned it off.
I did turn it off.
I turned it back on because I'm
I
the
think it's
boss.
weird. Watch me turn it back off.
I will fire you.
No, you won't.
I will change all the locks.
So I'll get a paid vacation for a week and then come back
No,
without saying anything.
Because you don't rate payroll. That's not how that works.
Jay was talking about making videos and Haas said, I'll send you one. Jay said, no, Haas said, if you don't take this, I'll burn the $400 on camera, so you better take it. Forceful. I love his style. I need to start watching all of Haas's lives so he can play this let me send you free things or I'll burn money on camera game. I love that.
God, I might just call his bluff and dare him to burn $400 on camera.
Going to bed now. Malaysia's nighttime. Catch up with you guys in the next stream. Good night.
Good night.
No, so that actually reminds me of that year we went. He gave kegs away when Jason was with him. Yeah, so what was it? Probably like 2-3 years before my sister died. She loved Halloween, and so she would always go trick-or-treating, and we have a picture of her dressed up as a pirate. And her and the kids went to this house, and this dude was like messing with the kids, and he was like, oh, do you want some candy or do you like want this can of tuna fish? And she took the tuna. And the guy was like,
what?
So she got tuna and candy. And then we got a picture of her later that night, like posing with her can of tuna. So it's like, oh, you think you're going to do this thing? Bet. So that's what that reminded me of. It was good. Oh. Rick, don't play noises. You maybe think someone is knocking on something. Hello, Giuseppe. Stop. That one's really annoying because it makes me think my phone's vibrating.
I remember seeing.
It sounds kind of muffled because I've got headphones on.
I remember watching a TikTok video. This girl's and the guy's in the kitchen, and he makes sound effects with his mouth. So he was doing the whistle, and then he took a fork and tapped a glass, and it went pa-ting. And every time he did a noise, she'd stop what she was doing and go back and look at her phone and put it back down, and then go back to what she was doing. And he just. Yeah, that's what that makes me think of.
Freaking hate that. Turn it off. I'm so mad. Let me see here. Okay, stop.
Oh. See, I need to get my thing so that I can, my what's that damn thing that you push buttons on?
Stream Deck?
Yeah, that way it doesn't just keep playing.
Stream Decks are cool.
Yeah, I had one for a day.
Yep. A whole day. Why can I not find that picture?
Which picture?
The picture of Adrian with the can of tuna.
Oh.
I can't find it. I know my mom has posted it. Maybe I'll look on her Facebook. But I thought she would have tagged her or something, and so I thought that might be quicker, but apparently not.
No.
Mom. No, honestly, I love that frickin' story though. Top notch. I still laugh so hard about that one. Oh, maybe yeah, I'm looking in the wrong spot. I got it now.
You found it?
I didn't find the picture, but I found where I should have been looking all along. So, progress.
So you didn't find it.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. I wonder if anyone on here remembers it. Does anyone remember when a whole bunch of us changed our profile pictures to be pictures of Caleb? How do you say his last name? Silkett? I don't know how to say his
Maybe.
last name. But yeah, Mitch, I think it was Mitchell, posted and was like, guys, everyone change your profile picture to a picture of him. And so a whole bunch of us did it. Oh, that was funny. We have so much fun on the interwebs.
Yeah, Adam, we like to do the well, we would like to do the walk-ins as well as appointments, but the problem is a lot of tenors are prima donnas, and Brittany's brother is one of them. And if you add more than what's on the schedule, he cries a lot, even though a couple of them aren't going to show up. So like it's one of those pick your battle things, and it's like whatever. You don't want to make more money, then don't.
No,
It's a
he
struggle
gets
some
in
days.
his own head, and no matter how much time he has in his head, he never has enough time. But I did find the picture, so here's the picture.
Make it bigger. There you go.
Yep, there we go. Her sitting there with the can of tuna. And it's funny because in this picture, she's giving this look like, where did this even come from? Why is this in here? It's freaking tuna. Knowing damn well she asked for it.
Yeah, for sure.
One.
I got a notification, but nothing popped up. Or was that your notification?
That was mine. And so apparently, I don't know if he still currently is, but Adam popped into the stream at some point. And not Adam, our dear friend tenor Adam, my husband Adam. So he popped in, and he just sent me a Facebook message, and it says, "You're super beautiful. I love you. But for Rick, the camera totally adds 10 pounds. LMAO, JK."
And you notice he didn't have the balls to comment that on the screen. Now you're going to have him stuttering for the rest of the day.
It'll be okay. He's at work. It's fine. They're used to his stutter. They just sit there and patiently wait.
The camera does add 10 pounds, but I can watch this. This is like, I don't know where I'm at. Hold on. Yes, this one. Okay, and then I can push this button and watch. I lose a lot of weight. I just go, boop. There we go. See? I'm a whole lot skinnier.
Instant weight loss.
Yes, it's amazing. Someone's on Rick's shit list now.
I mean, you would be hard pressed to find a time that, well, no, not hard pressed, but he frequently says and does things that get him put on many people's shit list. But hold on, let me log out of Facebook so this notification stops playing over here. All right, so no, funny story about him and getting on people's shit list. Him and his ex-girlfriend have twins together. And it was either right before or right after they had the twins. They were over at his girlfriend's dad's house. And, him and her dad were hanging out and whatever. And he made a joke to her dad about how it's a good thing he pulled out, because if he didn't, they would have had 8 babies. He is fucking bold. That's
Wow.
all you can say. Could you imagine making that joke to your girlfriend's dad?
I mean,
so good. Oh my God. I mean, like, in the moment, like, if you were there watching that, it would be super cringy. But hearing about it after the fact, it's just pure gold. It's just pure gold. It's like, what the fuck were you thinking? What were you thinking?
It just ain't right.
Because it's like, all right, at this point, like, obviously her dad knows that you did things because, like, there's babies to prove it. But you just outright looked her dad in the face and was like, yeah, we're too dumb to use birth control.
I tried to pull out. I
My
was a little
pullout
slow.
game is weak. He and I actually were laughing about that the other day. Well, I was laughing. He wasn't laughing. Tell me all of your open mouth insert foot stories, guys, because I love those. What was the most embarrassing one for all of you? Give us some good ones to share.
Ew.
Corey. Oh, I know. And see, of all the things he's done, like, that's the most appropriate one that I can even share on a stream, because it gets worse. Because he just doesn't have a filter, and it's one of the most amazing points of his personality. Like, oh, you want to marry me? You must have the humor of a 7th grade boy. Oh. Hold on, Corey. I got one for you.
Here.
Yeah. You can pop in and tell us your story. I would love it.
Sometimes stories are a lot better if they're verbal.
Yes.
Because if anybody reads like I do, I don't read funny stuff and find it funny because it takes me too long to process it. And by then, and it's kind of like somebody having to explain the punchline to you. So, yeah, it doesn't work for me so good. Nobody's joining us. They're all chicken. Or they're all like, how am I supposed to do that? I'm watching 3 different live streams.
All right, Corey, I sent you a good one. An even better one than the one I told, but that one is really inappropriate and I can't share it on stream, but it's very funny. Hold on,
Wait,
I gotta go pee-pees.
You can't clean it up a little?
No, because it's about the sex. Not with me. So it's gross. It's a gross story. But it's really funny. But no, there's no way to clean it up. All right, I'll be back.
She is gone. And we are. Oh, somebody's watching us on Twitch. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, who's watching us on Twitch? I just made a Twitch account today and I have a viewer. And they're probably like, what the hell is this? This ain't video games. What are these guys doing? They're just telling stupid stories. Speaking of stupid stories, I'm going to have a stupid story probably next week. Tomorrow. Well, tonight I have to go clean out my Telluride, load 2 sections of scaffolding and a big ladder in it, and all the film. And I have to drive, I don't know, an hour away to tint 39 windows, and I'm expected to have it done in a day by myself. So we'll see how that goes. Brittany, we can't hear you. She thought we could hear her. No, she muted her microphone before she left, and got that really short attention span. So and every time, no matter what, when the phone rings, that stupid app pops up over everything on my computer, and I don't know how to make it stop. It doesn't have an option for that. But I have somebody watching on Twitch, and that is so cool. I love it. So Twitch is just like, it looks to me like where everybody, all the gamers go and they stream. So while they're playing video games or they're talking about video games or whatever, and I'm not really a gamer. I used to be, but my life's gotten way too busy. So, the extent of my video games are playing Angry Birds in the morning while I'm drinking coffee, because it calms me down. But that's what it seems to be, as a place where it's all lives 100% of the time. So I don't know. Matt streams on Twitch and he never gets any viewers. So I thought, why not? I'll stream on Twitch too and never get any viewers. I think that'd be great. And so, yeah, there we are. Window Tent Life came to YouTube from Facebook. Oh, yeah. Now I'm down to 2 Facebook watchers, 5 YouTube watchers. I like it. So what do you guys want to talk about? Nobody wants to join the stream and talk. But I get it. I wouldn't want to either. Maybe with all the awkward silence we have, we should be playing some sort of background noise. Like, I don't even know. Maybe... Brad. So I have a couple of favorites in an 8-inch squeegee. My all-time favorite is flat out the red line, the 8-inch red line. I like the double bevel because it gives you 2 squeegees. Because if you happen to run your squeegee into something and nick it, you can flip it right over really quick. So you have 2 squeegees in one handle, basically. So it really, when you're out on site, you tend to be a little limited on supplies because you try to travel as light as possible. So I like that one. That was my all-time favorite. I do like the Blue Max, the 8-inch Blue Max. and I am a really big fan of the hybrid also. So those are my three squeegees of choice, and I would say my go-to is the red line. My next favorite would be the hybrid. And part of the reason for the next favorite being the hybrid is because it's got, it's beveled on both sides. So again, gives you that option to flip. It wouldn't let Corey watch from Facebook. Okay. And as far as the 8-inch handle goes, I have an 8-inch handle with a Blue Max in it that I never use because I bought a stretch, the Fusion 8-inch stretch, and just flat fell in love with it. It is it's a two-hand squeegee. You can push all the water out, get good leverage. There's not too many windows where the stretch is just too big for. Sometimes in a small bathroom, like a small bathroom window or something, or if you got to climb on a kitchen counter to do the window behind the sink, it's a little cumbersome. Then I'll grab the regular 8-inch handle. But for just about any other window, other than French panes, I'll use the stretch handle. I just absolutely love it. It's amazing. So, Brad, are you at work at Tintin Windows, or do you have a I guess day job? Oh yeah, I was going to try to play some music, and my output is 3. Okay, so I should be able to go to the soundboard. There, that's not too loud, is it? Gives me some noise in my ear. Can you guys hear that background music? I think it sounds like it might be a little loud yet. It's interesting. There, maybe that's better. Let me check. Okay, so I can hear the music. Waiting for the delay. is my voice crackly? It is. What's going on? Okay, that ain't so bad. That's like the strangest music. We should find what does everybody like this music? Yeah, it seems like we're raving. Brad. What's this one? Whoops. This kind of has a Knight Rider vibe. Oh, you guys are probably too young for Knight Rider. Oh my god. It's all rave music. Oh, there's got to be something better. There we go. Nice chilling. Okay, that's too chill. Nope. 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 Oh, smooth jazz. No. Yeah, it doesn't give me those kind of choices. And I'm afraid to play something that I don't know if it's licensed or not because they'll like give me black marks.
So that was a pretty interesting call, and I probably should have done it over live stream.
Yeah, well, unfortunately you didn't.
Hindsight. So he had a old Coke canister that he got many years ago.
Uh-huh.
And he converted it to a sprayer. And then after he started using it, he started having issues with contamination. And he's like, I can't figure it out. Like, I've cleaned the hell out of it. I only use distilled water. I make my batches a gallon at a time. Because, he does it, like, on the side. He has never been, like, a career tinner.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, I just can't figure it out. I'll clean the hell out of the window, clean the hell out of everything. And I still end up with, like, 90% more contamination than when I just use a hand sprayer. So we went over a few things, have a couple of things for him to check out. And in the end, if that doesn't work out, he's talking about just buying a new keg. But we want to try some less costly options first.
Yeah, so it could be a number of things. I mean, has he ever cleaned out his dip tubes? And
Yes.
the other thing, too, is there's a little bit of a there's a little bit of a shift from using a lower pressure spray source and then a higher pressure. So if you don't understand what you're doing with the water, you could be adding contamination with the way that you're spraying the window. So
Right.
like if you're just spraying the window all up and down like this, on the sides where it blows the water up, dirt's going to kind of flush out and just run down. So if you're getting a lot of contamination on the sides or on the top, a lot of people will spray all the way up to the top, and then the overspray will hit that top felt, and shit'll drizzle down from there and get all in your tint. So I mean, there's
Yeah,
a
well,
couple of
and we also talked about the possibility of the over cleaning trap, which is a trap I remember struggling with, where you want, like, in your head, the more I clean this, the cleaner it's going to be, the cleaner the job's going to be. But that isn't always necessarily how it exactly plays out, because as you're
right,
cleaning and cleaning and cleaning and cleaning, you might just be knocking shit loose. And
right,
then once you spray, all that water just sucks it in. And that's a problem not a lot of people think about.
yeah.
But it sounds like he was two staging, and the water and all the debris from him cleaning the shit out of the seals were getting sucked into the middle of the window. So
See, in a
I
situation like that, you could also be like, hey, like you got a camera on you, like can I send you a link and maybe you could do a quick little live, and we've got some people watching and we can all kind of help you figure it out.
well, because he does it part-time, I doubt that he just has a car right now.
Right.
But yeah, so I walked him through a few things and told him to do some trial and error, and if that still didn't work, call back and we can start replacing some of the less expensive parts and stuff. And if that still doesn't work, then he's talking about just trashing the whole keg, because he's tired of being in the hand sprayer club. He doesn't want it anymore.
Well, I get it.
Stop it. Can they hear when you do that?
Yes.
Good. So it doesn't look like I'm just yelling at you for no reason.
Correct.
Ow, 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 my finger. Never will go back. Yeah, I'm not about that hand sprayer life. Actually, I lied. I still have a hand sprayer. I use it for my tax solution.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the only hand sprayer I have. Yeah, you know what, Corey? That's something not enough people talk about. Before you install film of any kind, go wash your damn hands.
Well, not just that. Make sure under your fingernails are clean because that's important. And make sure your hands are wet before you touch it, because even a clean, dry hand is going to leave an impression that's going to look like dirt or
Right.
contaminants. And so sometimes it'll leave a perfect fingerprint impression. I've done that a couple of times. Um, you can learn to just flat not touch the glue side of the film. There's techniques. Makes me wish that I had the ability to just pull a car in real quick and show you, because that's a good topic.
Are your front doors tinted?
Of course. Duh.
You could tint my windshield. I'll sacrifice. Oh, never mind. My car's dirty. We can't go live in there.
Yeah. You and me both.
Uh,
And
no,
Alex
see,
doesn't
you
have
guys,
any windows.
all those pictures that you guys post up in the groups, like, look at how awful this car is that I have to tint. That's my car.
Yes. Brittany is that customer.
I am, well, no, I'm courteous. If my car is going to get worked on or I'm taking my car to some sort of shop for any reason, I clean it first.
And this is why she does all her own oil changes.
No, I don't. I make Adam do it.
It's not different.
Yes, it is.
Do you clean out your car for him to work on it?
No, he's not a professional. I don't give a shit what he thinks.
Then there you go.
It's half his fault that there's so much shit in my car anyway. So
Uh-huh.
I blame him.
Yep.
Tim, I always touch the film. I always touch the film too, but I don't tint, so. Little different.
I don't ever touch the film anymore because well, actually, that's not true. I touch the shit out of flat glass film, and I'll do it with dry hands because I don't care. But it's also got dry adhesive, and it doesn't leave all the marks and stuff in it. I wish we could use that kind of adhesive for auto.
Proof
But
or it
God,
didn't happen.
proof or it didn't happen.
Yeah, go get a piece of flat glass film. I want you to take a full palm and pop right on it and then show
I
us that
don't
there's no
full
handprint.
palm it, but I mean,
You're not that confident in your method?
no, I'm trying to think of if I have a piece of flat glass film that I can just do something with.
We have samples.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
We have the little 8x10s,
We have the 8x10s,
which are samples.
which, oh, okay. Brittany's, are you bleeping me?
Yeah. What about it?
I will bleep you.
My cricket button doesn't work anymore.
Oh, I don't see the cricket on there. I think they took it.
Lame.
Oh my God, oh no, crickets.
We're not full of weight. We're full of love. Wait.
Brittany just got confused. Look at her. And the cricket sounds are perfect.
That was beautiful timing. Hold on. Let me find my little doodad. Damn you!
I wonder how many people watching actually are looking around for their.
Where's voice box? Where's my chipmunk voice? And what do you think the difference is between the hamster voice and the chipmunk voice?
Well, I don't know.
Did they take away? No, they didn't. Here it is. Customer left a 75-inch TV, was in the back seat one time. Had to get it out. It sucked before I started. Yeah. Y'all want to complain about some car seats? What about that? Peter! Hello, Peter!
Hey, what's up, Peter? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're weeding car decals for a cheer order.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah. Nice little, side money, not a whole lot of effort. Gets your business name out there a bit. I like that.
And it really depends on the decals. I had a boss that I worked for, and, this is when I first started using a plotter. So he wanted to maximize his money from the plotter. And so he wanted to do stickers and doing some simple like Old English D's or print and cut around a sticker or something like that was really cool. But no, he would be like, oh, you need to do a dozen of these or a dozen of those, and they'd be so intricate, and weeding them just was. And he'd sell these things for like $5, but it'd take me 15 minutes to weed it. So I'm sitting there weeding shit and making stickers for $20 an hour. I'm like, are you kidding? This is not how we stay in business. And he's like, well, you do it on your downtime.
Oh, okay. I have a t-shirt business too. A good thing to do in downtime like I have now. Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing, using the equipment you already have to bring in a little more money during slow time. Super smart, big brain business move.
Yes. Always think outside the box.
I believe Felicia from Sticky Tints also makes t-shirts.
I think she does.
I'm pretty sure she does. I want to say I've seen her do some for like different little local events and sports teams and things like that. Yeah, I approve.
What's that one voice that I like so much that has the... Oh,
Oh, like the one that sounds like auto-tune?
yeah. I don't remember what it's called, so
Oh, shit. I know this.
there's one that says Cool Tune, but that's not it, is it?
I don't believe so.
Let me see. Hello. Oh, it
Oh, it
is.
is. That's the
Look
one.
at that. I love this one. So yeah, there's that.
No. Chipmunk is my favorite. Chipmunk is the best voice.
Brittany, get back in the camera.
No. Oh.
Fired. Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Is that right?
Oh.
Is that right?
That echo is way too long.
No. 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 No.
No. No. No, no, no.
No. No. No.
Oh!
No.
I remember that I opened up the attribute stock page to add or to make sure that the numbers were right on the keg parts that Alex gave me earlier, and then I never did it.
Oh, it was called Magical Chords. I found it.
Oh yeah, that is the one. That's it.
Because it
Okay.
makes me sound like I can sing. Amazing. Yep. So what was you doing when you opened up the attribute stock?
I was making sure that the numbers were right on the website for the keg parts.
Yeah. Were they?
Yeah. No.
Of course not. Autobots. I don't. Oh, that's what that sounded like. Autobots. We got a background effect too. Autobots. What does he say? I was gonna
Autobots
say,
roll out.
huh?
It's Autobots roll out.
Autobots roll out. I was thinking mount up, but that's regulators. Regulators mount up. Good times. Corey's over there just rolling.
Corey, you should come live with us.
Yeah, somebody should.
Let me throw the link back up in there. Oh, too loud.
Yeah, they all start out like that. I can turn it to 0, that's fine.
You
like
sound
this
like
voice.
Satan.
I think this is a good voice for me. You're fired!
No,
Isn't that much more convincing?
no,
No?
it's awful. You sound like you're gonna send me to hell, not fire me.
You're going to hell.
That's very convincing.
I didn't mean it. It was a mistake.
Yeah, our setup here can do a lot of things that we normally don't show you guys it can do because there isn't much point to it. But it's fun. We have fun with it. Usually when we're not on a live stream.
I actually like this one that makes me sound like a woman.
It doesn't make you sound like a woman.
What does it make me sound like?
I can't say it on stream.
Oh.
But like you definitely sound like you still have your man parts.
Well, okay.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a slow day. Unfortunately, you know, we've hit that time of year where all you guys slow down, so we slow down too. It's just we don't slow down quite as much because
We kind of do.
yeah, I mean we slow down, but I don't feel
A
like
little
we're
bit.
as dead as the tint shop just because we've got more stuff we have to do.
Yeah.
And
Like
we
tell Alex what to do.
go tell Alex what to do. Is that what you said? I can't understand you.
I said, like, tell Alex what to do.
I'll be a spaceman. Now you can understand me.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I just received a text message that my $4,081 rebate from the DMV is waiting.
Huh?
I'm gonna stop watching from in there.
Why?
But the funny thing is, we don't have the DMV in our state.
Alex decided he had to come in here and watch because we're cracking him up too much. Hey, Alex, you got your phone? You got good battery charge?
Yeah.
You ain't got no headphones?
So,
You suck.
Yeah, I didn't bring them.
I was going to say, in the stream, she put in the
link to
The
join.
link. You could join.
Oh.
Oh, I clicked a button and everything went away. What happened? Oh, I clicked in here. That's why. Oh, that's dumb. Where'd my window go?
You know what's funny though is that we're sitting here on this stream for all this time, like just bullshitting, hanging out. Everything's gonna work perfectly until we get to Tuesday, and then something's just gonna go horribly wrong because that's
I
how it has
know.
been.
I'm like, this was like the most successful one so far as far as technology.
Well, when it comes to all the new stuff we've gotten, yes. Because before that, it worked pretty okay. It's just we didn't have as good of equipment.
Yeah, true. Are you joining, Alex?
Yeah, I'm joining.
Alex is joining.
Alex is gonna join us, but he's gotta get out of Rick's room.
You got to get out of Rick's room.
Because I'm not playing this Echo game. Here he comes. Let me add him in.
You know what I could have done? What I should have done? I should get another set of headphones, and then Alex can come in here and put his headphones on. You can put Alex where the chat is and still let the chat run over him. It'll be fun. Oh, you're going to put him where the...
It's giving me problems.
Why is it giving you problems? What's it saying?
So I got this, but is that the right? I don't think that is the right URL.
Oh, he definitely joined, but then he left. Alexander. What did you guys have for lunch today? Rick and I had Arby's. Do you have Arby's where you are? I need to know all the things. you guys. I sent somebody a glitter bomb today for being mean to one of my friends. And then I paid the extra money to have them send the 4 times larger glitter bomb. It was very good. See, I understand that like he's trying to help Alex, but it also doesn't feel like he should have to mute for that. Like, let us come along for your struggle. Oh shit. That was loud. I'm sorry.
It wasn't as loud for us as it probably was for you.
It was very loud. I even turned the
It was
volume
loud.
down before I do it. Oh, your mother-in-law's a manager for Arby's? Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. No, I love that. I freaking love Arby's. Push that link. So the link didn't work for you, Corey? Ah, you had late breakfast. Hi, David. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very often these days that we don't have lunch, but you know, when we had the tint shop, that was definitely a thing that happened. It's just now we can find more time to step away and eat, as long as like you're cool with having your lunch interrupted by a phone call every like 3 seconds. Hi, Hoss. Hoss. Okay, listen. I heard that you were giving away GoPros and didn't even invite us to your stream. And then you're threatening to burn money, which I love. I love your style, sir. How are the babies? I think that I like this style of chat that we have right now. I think compared to all the ones that we've tried out on this stream, I think I like this one best. I think it's the easiest to read. They are technical difficult. I can't speak. I don't know. They are having the difficulties. They're struggling with the big brain. Quick, what's your favorite nugget dipping sauce from McDonald's? For me, it's some teamwork. You gotta get the barbecue and the sweet and sour. Oh, my green screen. I forgot. You can't see it. That's pretty cool. Someone write to McDonald's and tell them this is how they need to rebrand their sweet and sour. Oops. My desk is a treasure trove of sauces and napkins. And empty pop cans. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Need some background music, Brittany? You're being awful quiet.
No.
OBS.ninja /
Question mark.
room equal.
Corey tried to go live with us and broke his existence.
That'd be all of it.
Did you guys get it?
Maybe. He's probably going to tell me no. I don't see him joining yet. He typed it wrong.
Did you do capital TEST underscore capital STREAM?
That's what I told him to do.
Does he know how to spell stream?
Do you know how to spell stream?
I'm not
He's
convinced.
He's adjusting things.
Let me go
Oh.
to an incognito window.
I don't think that you want the and push. I don't think you want that part. I think that's what makes me me.
So I don't know what the issue is because I can go to the link and it works for
We
me.
figured it out.
He's in.
Okay, let me pull him in. Alex.
Alex, can you hear Brittany?
He should be able to.
Okay.
I can hear Rick.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix Alex's face. Alex,
Who's
you look
calling
like a
me?
boomer.
Yeah, I can only hear the Rick. I don't know why.
Hold on. Oh, it's because I have myself muted in here so that I don't echo in my ears.
Oh.
Why, you can hear you in your ears? Or are you listening? Oh, wait a minute.
No, I make everything echo when I have my stuffs unmuted.
Alex is loud in my ears. We can figure this out, though.
I'm gonna turn Alex down, it's fine. Alex just exists very loudly, it seems.
He is making a lot of noise.
Okay.
Alex, say something.
Yo.
Say something again.
Something again.
Okay, good. Brittany, say something.
What? Oh, wait, we have another person?
Brittany, are you unmuted in the room? Hello?
I am now.
I'm echoing through the room.
Yeah, when you play through my room, you echo in
Let's
my
see.
ears.
I don't know,
Hello?
T-Town. I sure
Testing.
ain't working right now.
Why am
Hello,
I
Hubert.
I can kind of hear Brittany
Hello?
through the door.
Hello? Okay, I'm echoing because I'm... Okay, Brittany, just activate the room so that you can hear it and everything,
Okay.
and that your mic's not muted. And I'm going to turn...
Hold on.
I'm going
Don't
to
touch
turn
anything.
my feed to you off.
Oh, okay.
So you'll have to hear me through the room. Can you hear Alex through the room?
Can you hear me through the room?
Yeah, I mean, either that or through OBS, whatever. I can hear you, though.
Okay. I'm going to run and
Man,
help Brittany real
Alex's
quick.
camera has a surprisingly good picture. Yeah, no, the echo is through my headphones because
What's
Rick
up, Brad?
and I...
What's up, Corey? What's up, T-Town?
Shut up.
How you guys doing?
Can you hear Alex yet?
Yeah, I can hear him. I said that.
He can't hear you. Oh, yeah, we can't hear you. That's the problem. Okay, where's your ninja room? Is this it?
Right here, yeah.
I need this button. And then your... We can't hear you. Looks like we should do... Ask him if he can hear you.
Alex, can you hear us? No, he can't. Ah, shit. Try, what was it?
So,
Never mind.
I don't know how many of you guys know, but my fiance's pregnant, and
Come on now.
we're about to have a baby anytime soon. The due date was supposed to be November 25th, but she just got diagnosed with preeclampsia.
Alex.
Yeah,
He can't hear us. Oh. Oh, he can.
yeah, I can hear you.
He can hear you now?
But anyways, I just wanted to practice some dad jokes.
Could he hear you? Can he hear you?
Alex, can you hear us?
Hey, Brittany, would you call a fish wearing a bow tie?
I can't hear him, Brittany. So what is he saying?
He's telling us a joke.
So does that mean he can't hear us?
I don't know.
I can hear you.
He can hear us. So yes.
Okay.
What?
I have no guesses. Just tell me.
The fish is wearing a the fish is wearing a bow tie so he can look sophisticated.
Oh my god.
Hey, how do you find Will Smith in the snow?
Why are you echoing? I don't like that.
Alex.
What? You just follow his Fresh Prince.
Alex. Come on, man.
You're so wrong. Oh my God. So nobody's echoing. I hear everybody.
Good.
I fixed it. Okay, good. We're in here. And oh, look at all of us. Now, Alex, if you double click on the screen where Brittany is and I am, it should make that full screen for you so you can see the whole screen.
Oh, okay.
So, Alex, those dad jokes were the lamest. You need to find the really good ones. Like, where do fruits go on vacation?
Where?
Paris. See, that's a quality dad joke, Alex. Step
No,
your
it's
game
not.
up.
I've
It's
already
not.
used this one a lot, but what did the stoplight say to the cars?
Oh, I feel like I've heard this one. I don't remember.
Don't look, I'm changing.
Oh, yeah. You know, but the kinds of jokes I really like, I don't think we can tell on stream.
Uh-oh.
We will get canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to know good jokes.
But then you got old.
I just forget things really fast,
Yeah.
which is why Alex still has a job.
I feel like
so
I feel like I'm on Mojo in the morning.
Alex, are you connected to our Wi-Fi?
I think I can disconnect from it now.
You're gonna freeze for a minute.
Alex froze with
Let's
that
start
look on
going
his
again.
face.
Oh,
shit.
did he leave the room?
It's still in here. Corey made it back. Corey! Thank you.
Yay. No, Alex is not still in the room.
Nope, Alex is gone.
Alex, you left our room.
All because he wanted to get fancy with his internet hookups.
You know, I like to get fancy with stuff while I'm... Oh, wait a minute. Not visible unknown user. So there is a not visible unknown user in here. Keep connecting, Alex.
Oh, here he is.
Here he is.
Oh,
We found
I
him.
came back.
I'm gonna go pee pee.
Oh, now Brittany's going to go pee-pee. What you doing, Alex?
Reading jokes.
He's like, I don't know any good jokes, so I'm going to find some. Oh God, somebody's calling me.
Oh, it's gotta be Billy if it's Messenger.
Hold on, I'm going to answer. I'm on here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Hello. Is that right? Oh, you don't hear me? God damn it.
What's up, Jose?
I lost Billy. I was going to try to bring Billy live, but he wasn't playing along because it didn't go fast enough. I'll call him back. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Can you hear me now? Hold on. I hear you. Okay, I got an idea. Now you can hear me, right? Oh, shit. Now you can hear me, right? Okay. You're live or about to be live on our, because we're live streaming, so you'll have to just hang. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see.
What are you guys watching?
I see.
We're watching Rick talk to Billy.
Oh, is Billy on the live?
Oh, I don't know. Right now I'm trying to figure out technology. You kept hanging up on me while I'm trying to figure this out, but I think if we're just talking right now, we're telling dad jokes.
Only because we
Yeah,
can't tell
but
dead baby jokes. Jose!
Brittany, you can hear Billy right now, right?
Yeah, and myself.
Okay. Oh, well,
Oh, weird. I can't hear Billy. Oh, weird. I can't hear Billy.
oh. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Oh, now Dave Rosenberg is calling. I don't have that kind of technology figured out yet. Yeah, 150. No, 167, I think. Cable A. So
Later, Brad.
Brad's
Have a good day,
leaving
man.
us. Brad's leaving us.
That guy kept winning, so I just kind of stopped. Let someone else win.
Alex, can you hear Billy now?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Billy, can you hear Alex?
No, but it's Alex's fault this time.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Okay,
My bad.
I'm almost there. So Alex, for you. So let me find.
Alex only works here to be blamed for things.
If there's anything that I'm good at, it's it being my fault. To be fair, I am
Same
the
lady.
okayest worker.
Nope, just dressed alike.
Okay, hang on, Billy. I think we're about to have this worked out in 2 seconds. Three. Alex, say something.
Something.
Billy, did you hear him? Billy, can you hear me?
I don't think
Yeah,
Billy
I
heard
can hear you.
me.
And you can hear Alex?
It's starting to get staticky. I don't, but I can't hear him though.
Oh.
Did he say anything?
Alex, say stuff.
I'm saying stuff. Laura Ipsum.
Okay, I hear him.
Blah blah. Hey, Billy.
Hey, Alex.
Okay, so so that should. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now Billy's not on the live stream though yet. That's Brittany's department.
Reminds me of whenever my pops is trying to hook up the CB in the truck, right? And I'm on the other CB, and he goes, "Can you hear me?" And I said, "Nope." So all of a sudden, I hear him cussing, I scream, and he runs over, and I see him just throw the whole CB in the trash. I said, "What'd you do that for?" He goes, "The damn thing ain't working." I said, "What do you mean it ain't working?" He goes, "Well, I asked you if you heard me, and you said no." I said, "Pops, I answered you how?" He, like I said, he's a simple guy. He's my stepdad.
Dude, when I was a little kid, I fried the fuck out of our family's television because I thought it was a cool idea to take the CV radio antenna and ghetto rig it to a coax cable and then stick the antenna on top of the TV. And the magnet just like destroyed the the TV. Everything went green.
Oh yeah, they do that. One side went green, one side went red.
Yup.
I got my ass busted for the same thing. It was a brand new TV too. 27-inch Xeno console, $600
Yeah,
for
in
that
the
old
wood
tube
box.
TV that weighed 500 pounds. So TVs are way more cheaper than what they used to be.
Yeah.
Hey
What you get?
viewers, because Brittany's still stuck on the phone. Can you guys hear Billy on the stream? Trying to run this through my head whether or not it actually is working or not. And oh wait, I know how I can tell. Here we go. Here we go. Alex,
I wonder.
Yeah.
Alex is trying to show everybody that Alex,
I wonder.
like he works
I
or
want to tell
something.
everybody I said hello. I'm
Yeah, Alex is trying to show
I'm on the way to a
everybody
job. This
that
happens to be down the road from a
Alex,
bicycle shop. I wonder.
like he works
I
or
want to tell
something.
everybody
After the haircut
I said
yesterday.
hello. I'm
Yeah,
Haircut.
Alex is trying to show
on the way to a
everybody
job.
that
This happens to be
I
down
look
the road
there's a
from a
Alex,
bicycle
bicycle
in front of
shop. I
someone's
wonder.
house like the
like
giveaway.
he works
I
or
want to tell everybody
After the
I
haircut
said hello.
yesterday. I hear a lot of echoing.
I'm on.
Yeah, I was just listening to you over the stream.
You can
I
hear me.
guess, yeah, I
So
guess you are coming
so
through the
I go up
stream.
and I look at this bike and I'm like, that's a really nice bike. And I started taking pictures of all the other stuff that he was giving away because we're part of a community. We put it up. So this is good stuff. He's moving. He doesn't want to take it with him. Well, what's wrong with the bike? He goes, I wrecked it. I look at it. It's got a bent front wheel. $18 to have it trued out. It's a $900 bike.
Oh no. Bad day.
Sounds like a good find to me. I like so I didn't have any type of tooth at all. I look sure. I was like, man, I don't see that much damage that you're claiming. So I get on it, and he doesn't know nothing about bikes. He went to a bike store and told him it was gonna be $600 to fix it all.
So Billy, people
What?
that are watching are intrigued about flat glass stuff, and you're like the flat glass king. So, like, you got any advice for people thinking about getting into it? Like mistakes that are easy to happen, or things to overlook, or not overlook? As
Mistakes generally come from improper measurements. As far as that, it's all about prep, and the installation is pretty basic, really, guys. But when it comes to something like what I got now, I got a hospital, and I have to look at what type of angles and availability to the exterior window because they put plexiglass over all of them because it's a mental hospital. So we got to do an exterior job to cover up so people can't see them with frost, which requires an articulating boom. So you have to measure how much boom you have to put in for the cost, and then don't think that that's not going to take you extra time. So you might think, okay, that's only 400 square feet of glass up there. I should be able to do that in a day. That's a 50 square foot an hour that with 3x3 windows. Easy, right? Not when you're on a lift and trying to move the lift around and articulating. You have to take all that time involved. So you might have to rent it for 2 days just to make sure. But if you made the mistake and only rented it for 1 day, then you've underbidded your job. And you have to account for hard to do be on that boom. So you need to charge more of those. Biggest mistakes is not following up with people. Companies are your biggest besties. Anything that has to do with products because they're in a relationship. AC guys, not so much, but they could help. But it's rare that they want to. You have to build a relationship with one of those guys. But as far as that, go out and get your flat glass customers by going to flat glass companies. The smaller they are, the most likely they are. You have to be ready to be prepared to let them know about the warranties of the film because they might come at you, well, that voids the warranty of the glass.
right.
So you have to educate them.
So what you're saying is kind of go and meet up with your mom and pop kind of glass companies, like that does glass replacement, and let them know that you're there to take care of their customers for them when the need arises. Or
if you get into lunch and learns, you need to follow up with the lunch and learns. Otherwise, you're just a lunch and a memory. So make sure you call up
follow up with these customers. If you don't develop these customers, then you're not going to get word of mouth, and word of mouth is eventually will get to a point where you can say sayonara to cars. I did, but I've also written off $100,000 worth of work by saying goodbye to cars. Now, for a one-man shop, that just means I'm, being lazy and not working. Truthfully, guys,
Well,
I
and
could take those cars in if I wanted to.
that's the other thing, because there's, that's the nice thing is there's more money involved when it comes to flat glass film. So you can make the same money and work a lot less.
Mhm. I think one of the biggest tips I could do to you is you got films that sell automatically, like one-way products and those types of products. Stock them
Oh yes.
and try to if you're doing a one-man situation, try to put yourself an hour or two behind each appointment, because you can get a lot money. Just say, well, when you want to do it, and then when they say, well, we can do it now, the cost doesn't it changes. They don't. The cost is now not imperative. It's about doing it now. And they don't even, the cost is almost like, you can ask more money, technically. If you want it done now. Well, you can get that done now. And it's like,
Yeah,
how
good
much?
point.
It's like, well, yeah. And, or if they're hummering, bickering about something, think about this. If you was doing a bid, now you have to come back. Everybody hates a discount, right? No one wants to give a discount. Think about your time. How much is your time worth? Now, if you have to go and drive 2 more hours to come back and forth to this job the next time, and you can get that done right now, you should try to figure out what you're willing to give up for that short amount of time, those 2 hours of drive time that you're not going to be doing if you did the job now. So you can either turn it into an upsell or a little bit of discount to get the job right now for low-hanging fruit. That's
Well, yeah,
low-hanging
for
fruit.
sure.
But you did a great job. They tell the guy next door, or the next door sees it, the next suite sees it, goes, man, I'm facing the same direction. Help me out. You may get 2 or 3 suites out. Don't be afraid to go in and say, hey, I'm turning the next door. If you're interested, ask them how it worked out for them and how it cooled them off. But make sure you don't go hand it to the guy next door at the Land of Spice at the shop that I'm sitting in front of, because they got bars in front of the windows, and you're going to have to take those things down to do an interior tint job.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've ran into lots of situations where, because Mary goes out and bids the jobs for me, and sometimes she forgets to take pictures and stuff, and by time she puts the proposal in versus the time she gets it scheduled, and then by time I find out about it, sometimes she's forgotten some of the details that I need to bring tools along to take this apart or that apart, or there's I just did a house that there was like a little desk slash counter built right across this window. It was a 6-foot window or 7-foot window tall, about 33 inches wide, and it was facing out. It was facing the lake. So he built this real nice solid wood like desk table, with a bar stool chair in front of it so that he could sit there when he worked from home and watch the animals in the lake and everything. And so that was super cool. But I literally had like 3 inches between the window and that piece of wood that I had to fish the film from. So knowing things like that, obviously you want to make sure your tolerances are a lot tighter with your film handler when you cut that piece, because you don't have a lot of wiggle room to squeeze, a piece that's 2 inches too big down between there.
I'm even thinking about getting a license for glazing, which would actually put me in a whole nother world too. And the reason I wouldn't be doing this too much, but on certain windows, I felt like I wanted to tackle it. There's a lot of windows that can be done 1-man or 2-man that take a couple tools to take a window in and out. People actually break in with tools through buildings. They just snap out the metal, pull the window out with the suction cup, set the window down, and then you got an open window. You don't have to break it. So these situations, you can flip a window if you bought $100 worth of tools. Within the first job, it'll pay for the labor for flipping the window, because
Oh,
the
for
glass guy's
sure.
going to charge that, and that's your money. So if you charge what it costs for a glass guy to do it, to flip that window, then which is about $110 an hour. So you got basically a minimum hour in there. You're going to add $100 to your job and be able to perform the work and make the shop look better by sure you don't have to hide up a wall or maybe something underneath a cabinet like you were speaking, and you can do it from the outside without having to remove all that stuff on the inside.
You need to
And
contact your
avoiding
wireless
exterior film
providers
because
out
maybe
there.
the exterior film will change the entire building, like what we're dealing with now. I can't put an exterior job film to make it better because the rest of the building is in smoke or white. It's just going to stand out. So we found these windows, but put it on the inside, you'd never notice it. So we have to, make that arrangement.
Right, for
There's a
sure.
lot of in flat glass that you find isn't just cut and dry. Like with, you're going to possibly pull a tail light out here and there, maybe a sweep if you pull sweeps out. But for the most part, it's pretty cut and dry when it comes to these cars. To
Yeah, for
me,
sure.
I'm sorry, I don't, that's, so, in my youth. Totally forget. And I forgot how hungry I was too. I forgot how excited I was. I would always go to every tent show, every car show, home show to see what was going on. I mean, I was hungry back then.
Rick, is Billy still with us? Because I can't hear him.
Oh, hold on.
What the hell? Did you scratch that Lamborghini? Oh shit! You can see this one.
Oh, shit. Billy, hang on. Talk to the people so I
SEMA's
gotta
a
take a phone
heartbreaker
call.
for us guys that like quality. So,
Oh,
man, just reality, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to put anybody down, but go to the SEMA show and shake your head with me.
hello.
Just go to the bug challenge or to the little booth, watch those, have some fun while you're there. Don't judge other people's tit chops. You'll be sadly disappointed.
Words to live by.
Don't judge something. Um, good stuff. Don't walk the graffiti walls either, in the glass on the walkways. Terrible. Shut me up. Give me the. I'm out of here. I'm going for people get pissed off at me. I love you guys. Bye.
So are you going to SEMA? Oh, guess we lost him again. Alex, you are so loud while you are filling orders.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to do this one-handed.
We need to get you the OBS-bot out there with the tripod.
We need the I need a GoPro. Where's Haas?
Yeah, where's House giving away the free GoPros? Alex needs one for science.
Yeah, I need one. Let's see.
Yeah, I think he's also gone. Or Rick's talking to him, I don't know, but either way. Oh my gosh. You know, one thing I like to do when I'm scrolling through the Facebook groups is find like really genuinely bad advice that people are giving each other. You'll find some real gold in there if you're ever bored. Just look for like the worst, least helpful comments ever. Alex,
Yes.
do you remember that time when you troll posted about how the blade in your red dot went bad, so you just needed to throw it away and buy a new one?
Yeah. I was like, wouldn't it be a great idea if these came with replaceable blades? And like people were so mad.
They got big mad.
Like
Big
half the
mad.
people thought that I was actually like being serious. Good times.
Where did you post that? Was that United?
I think it was. And I think it might have gotten taken down, but I'm not sure.
What did I miss?
remember,
I
but
had
it
to
was
do technical
hilarious.
service.
That one time I posted on United about the red dots.
Oh, yeah. Everybody took you seriously.
I feel like there was another one that I did, but I don't remember.
Hey, Alex, you know there's a tripod in the keg room.
Oh, yeah, there is a
That'll hold your
tripod in the
phone.
keg room. There's a lot of roll downs today.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's a 5% roll down cut 2436. And then there's some OptiTune 5i that needs rolled down. And there's some 20% that needs cut, but there's none already cut, so I got to cut it.
Awesome. So that means you're going to set up the camera so everyone can watch you tear apart film boxes and make multiple rolls out of them.
Yeah.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
And we lost Billy, huh?
So I didn't find the post of Alex doing that, but I did find another fabulous one, which I will share with you all now.
What?
It says, if you get caught shitting in the client's house, maintain eye contact and establish dominance.
Oh, so a funny story about that guy. He's actually a roofer. His name is Joshua Bigger, and I'm friends with that guy.
Oh, no, you would
like
be.
Facebook friends or real friends?
Kind of both. He's like he's like a guy. He's like Matt. He does like how-to videos on YouTube about roofing and stuff, but then he also does like very comical ones, and he does like lots of giveaways. He like gives away his like company's hoodies and stuff. He's Canadian. He's from Ontario. And he comes down. I guess there's like a roofer conference that happens in Florida, just kind of like the tin off, but it's like roofing. And he'll like go and do panels and stuff. And
roofers are weird.
His wife is actually pretty meme famous too. If you ever seen a meme of a girl eating ramen noodles out of a toilet bowl, that's his wife.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
What a great group of people.
He's fucking hilarious. He does these like videos where he's just like crushing beer cans on top of like the homeowner's house and stuff. It's like not for real. Like he doesn't really do this, but like he just like makes these funny videos.
Sounds like he really does it.
Yeah, his name's Joshua Bigger. If you ever like in the roofing community, when one roofer passes another roofer, they go big time, and that's like what he says at the end of all of his videos. And I thought it was really funny that he actually like made it into a tent meme, so that was pretty funny.
I wonder, guys, if this is how roofers look to us, how do we look to other industries?
I would say as a roofer, we look pretty similar.
Yeah, so Alex was a roofer when we kidnapped him and made him about that tent life.
Yeah.
Yes.
He fell off a roof and broke all his shit.
He
Yeah,
did.
it fell off in November.
Alex broke parts a lot.
Oh my gosh, Alex, we're almost to your 1 year falling off the roof anniversary.
Yeah, we're about a month away.
Falling off the roof anniversary. I love that.
We're gonna celebrate it.
So the tent keg wraps, they get delivered in these like really nice tubes, and I'm supposed to be like going to physical therapy and shit, but every now and again, if my back feels out of tweak, I just lay on the floor with one of those rolls and I just like roll over it, and it does the trick every time.
Ideas for your film course, guys.
You know, I think it would be really, I don't know, like I always thought like doing flat glass, like learning flat glass so I can do like really, really up high windows would be kind of cool. I feel like that'd be a cool way to use like what I've learned roofing and like getting over the fear of heights to like, but I don't know.
Alex, do I need to help you with the tripod? Because you want to set up a tripod so people can watch you.
I don't know how to make it like go straight up.
Oh, I'll be right there.
Worst live stream ever. You guys are boring as shit.
Am I just not squeezing it? I swear I didn't do anything.
Just so you guys know, this is what working here is like. Every day.
Post-COVID.
I don't honestly know how we've retained viewers. This is freaking bananas.
Put this in here so it's not in your way.
Okay, I need the opus.
Listen to him talking like he's got multiple knives.
He does.
Corey, come work with us. We'll fire the other one and you can come work with us. I'll fire him right now. I promise. Just, you start driving and I'll fire him and then you can come work with us.
I gotta loop this thing up.
Because really, half the battle in this job is just knowing what the tools are. And you probably know what most of the tools are.
That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's pretty good. I can't.
Corey, don't get my hopes and dreams up, man.
Yeah.
Bring your dog. You can only come if you bring your dog.
Yeah. And as long as you don't have a new sickness every week, you can come.
That's fired.
Okay, I helped Alex. Oh, David Rosenberg is calling again.
Yeah, he is. Hello.
He loves us today. Oh, this is so cool. So now we can watch Alex do his job. Everybody can make sure he's working. Close that. Okay. Well, that's super cool. I just had to check out the Twitch stream. And damn it. Okay, yeah, having lots of fun.
Okay, we got it all handled. Order is incoming.
Orders incoming?
Yeah, he's ordering right now.
Well, awesome.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
Who's doing that? Okay. Did you get the order from Chase?
No, I'm working
No?
on Ryan's.
Okay, I'm gonna print it.
Okay.
All right, got it. Darren says it's lagging pretty bad on his end. Yeah,
Are we
that's a
lagging?
thing. I almost wonder if like answering the phone because it runs through our internet while we're live streaming and eating up all this bandwidth. I'm wondering if that like causes problems sometimes.
Yeah, we do have HD phone lines, which, I never really thought much about um, the amount of bandwidth that it uses. Well, that's it then. Shut the Wi-Fi off on your phone and answer the damn calls on your phone. That might be it.
So, we got some new reviews.
Oh yeah, I heard them earlier.
Our NR 20% 40-inch are on back order.
Really? I'm so tired of stuff being on back order.
I asked for an ETA. Okay, we got the invoice for our do not roll down stickers.
Oh, I should pay that.
Should I pay it now?
Oh, I thought I paid for things.
I mean, you can.
You're like all geeked out. Like I'll do
It's
it.
in the email.
Should be in the PayPal's then. My PayPal account has $9.04 in it.
Yay! My custom keg got approved.
Yes. Can we share it?
Probably. It's Douglas.
It's Douglas, but he left us, didn't he? Didn't he have to go?
No, I don't think Douglas came in this time.
Oh.
So let me find it.
Oh my God. Did you know that Matt sent me an invoice and I didn't pay it like on the 15th?
No.
He hasn't even said anything.
So this is the custom keg wrap that we just did for Doug. I like this one a lot. I really like when the proofs get approved. That's my favorite.
Yeah, right now we're working on a couple for Lumar and Suntech, and the bigger companies they
like boring shit.
they like minimalist kind of stuff, but we also like it to look a little pizzazzy. So there's a bit of a tug of war going on there, trying to find the like place where it works. Oh, incoming order came in.
I printed it.
Fantastic. All right, invoices are paid. I hate paying the monies. What is he making a white box for? What is that? Oh, is that an Avery box? It is an Avery box.
When you guys cut down a roll, do you rebox it in smaller boxes or in 60? Usually in smaller boxes.
Always
Yeah.
in smaller boxes.
I mean, if you like wrote in the notes that you wanted the 60-inch box, sure.
Yeah, because we just throw the 60 boxes in the dumpster, so we're happy to. But see, a 60-inch box for us to send it out, there's a little bit of a balancing act. The boxes are $4 and change a piece, and then you got the end caps that go into them, maybe $5 a piece. So it costs roughly $10, maybe a little shy of $10 for me to put it in two separate boxes. But I like to think a little bigger than that. And for me to send you a 60-inch box, it's going to cost an additional $10 fee because it's an over length box. So like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I guess the difference is though, I'm saving you $10 in shipping and I'm eating $10 in boxing, but it's okay because that's what we do. We're cool like that. We're pretty freaking amazing. And I might be getting a green screen, guys, because like it's cool and we figured out how to do it. Ish is the important part, but I have two closets over there that just, have file cabinets, and one's got a shelf and they got a lot of garbage in them. And like, I also got this spot over here on my desk that I could put the monitors on, and then the camera would be facing me this way. And you can kind of see over there in the corner. Oh, wait, no, you can't. I'm looking at the wrong camera view. So you can't see over in the corner, but those are the closets over there, and that's where the camera would be facing. So it's like, oh my God, I could just put up a curtain rod and hang green, ugly ass curtains and have a green screen. And then I can have a cool ass background like Brittany does, because it would be way more better. Okay, Clay said, when getting constantly 1 month booked out, we're switching to deposits. I'm thinking we will be there this spring. Yeah, so I used to be anti-deposit, because if you looked at the number of no-shows that actually harmed you when you're relatively busy, you would find that it's not a big enough deal to inconvenience that many customers. But since this COVID thing happened and we all got booked out so far, it's been more and more, and it's been really just a painstaking struggle with the amount of people, because when you get booked out 3, 4, 5 weeks, it's like people, if they people are so inconsiderate. If they can find somebody to do it sooner, they'll jump on it, and they don't bother to call and cancel their appointment, and it's really rough. So a lot of shops, and I'm an advocate for it now, because of that. You can't, time and time again, as many people are affecting my business in a negative way as the ones, so it balances itself out. Taking deposits is a good thing. The hardest part is still trying to make it convenient for the customer. So you can either do it with Square with a link on your website for booking, or
PayPal.
you could do PayPal. You can do a card over the phone. I'll tell you, if you do a card over the phone and you want to keep the deposit and they don't show up, it's real easy for them to contest it. It's much better if they have an invoice that says deposit, non-refundable deposit, or something to that nature, that they actually go through right on their own end. Because then if they do try to contest it and get their money back, you have a leg to stand on, because this was a non-refundable deposit for an appointment, which they failed to show up for. Doesn't mean that you're going to keep it. A lot of times the customer wins in those situations, but it at least gives you a little bit to work with. Oh yeah, and Tint Wiz will be doing it soon, really soon. I'm not sure what Brittany took her headset off. She's not talking. She don't have a phone to her ear. Oh, she is on the phone. Oh, she's doing the speakerphone thing. She's got her foot up on the desk. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Talk about just getting comfortable at work. Brittany's funny. Yeah, when Tint Wiz gets that going, that's going to be a game changer. That's going to make it stupid easy for everybody. Window tint life, when I saw some green screen that connect to the back of your chair. Not sure if that would work. In a situation like we're currently in, that would work just fine. And but some of our scenes, there's just too much scene behind me, so it would be not as good. And honestly, my background's really good when it's clean. I've just been busy. I got my towel that I clean my glasses with. That needs to go in the cupboard. Then I got all this paperwork stuff that really needs to find a home. And honestly, cleaning up my mess is not the hardest thing in the world, because I could just put it there and look how much better that already looks. And then I could come over here and this is just alcohol and water spray to clean my nasty glasses. And then these are some things that actually I'll put in the other no, wait a minute, the other cupboard's designated for something else. So these I can put here. And then this actually belongs somewhere else, but it's not somewhere else. So I'll just stuff it up. and then somebody's going to come looking for their clipboard, and they won't be able to find it. So now my background doesn't look near as bad, does it? I don't think it does. Dusty. It's been covered with stuff for so long that it's just dusty. But aside from that, look at that. That's so much more better. Oh, there's a box up there. That's dumb. Oop, dropped my tea. That's dumb too. I didn't think having a cord on my headset would be such a big deal. Turns out it's a pretty big deal. This I can put over. Nope. Nope. I can put this over here. Perfect. There. Now my background's beautiful. Well, almost beautiful. This stuff should be over there anyway. So I could do that. Hold on. Ta-da! Oh, she put her feet on the floor. She must have to type. Let's see. Oh, no fair. I was going to sneak her in through the other way, but she's got her. When you push the button on the microphone, it mutes, and she loves that feature now all of a sudden. So we just get to watch her lips move. That is all. I got people's watching online. It's so cool. Love hanging out with you guys. And Alex is just doing his thing. Hi, Alex. Can we hear you? Are you just being quiet? Oh, you got us muted.
I think I got muted. I think Brittany muted me.
No, I don't think she did.
Oh.
She was in her office. You did. Probably handling the tripod and stuff. Didn't even think about it. But at least you could hear us.
Yeah.
So Alex just rolled down a 60-inch 100-footer down to 250 footers. And now he's going to cut the 50-footer that he rolled down. So if you, and it's cheaper to buy it this way. I don't charge you to do the cut downs. So you can buy a 50-foot 60-inch roll and have it cut 2040 or 2436 or 2238. I don't care. I'm really easy to get along with. But when you cut it down, then you essentially have two rolls. You got a roll for door glasses and shorter back windows, or you have a boy, Alex, I love the up your nose look. Or you can use the long roll. Because here's the thing, guys. I know it seems like we're saving money buying just one size roll, and you're like, okay, I'll buy 40s because if I buy a 40, then I only have to buy one roll. But if you buy a 60 and you have it cut, that the 40-inch or 36, whichever, the long part of that roll is going to last you so much longer, because then what you can do from there is
This is all film. This isn't any.
you'll run out of your short
You
roll
pulled anything
first.
for this?
No.
Okay, you can start pulling the phone for this. I'll grab these tools.
Oh, Brittany's going to grab tools. She needs a remote, like mobile thing too, like Alex. But so back to what I was saying, the short roll is going to run out long before the long roll. So technically, you could buy two 60-inch rolls, cut one of them 24-36, and cut the other one 20-20-20, and you'll get 30 cars out of that. And you'll run out of your long roll and your short rolls at about the same time. So it's like a super cool idea. And if you're hand cutting, that's about the most efficient you're going to get. It's super, super efficient. When I was mobile, that's how I did it, because then I could just have all the sizes that made the most sense. I would only use the 24-inch roll on truck doors, taller truck doors, and I'd use the 20s on everything else. If I could use a 24-inch on a back glass, of course I did. And then the 36 pretty much covers every back glass. I mean, like 80, an 83, 84, 85, 86. Camaro, that's got a back glass that's about 39 inches tall, 38 inches tall. So a 36 wouldn't cover it, but you don't see too many of those anymore. In fact, pretty much of what you see, if a 36 won't cover it, you'll probably need a 60. So there's that. And that's the other thing too. A lot of people are like not doing Model 3s, Tesla Model 3s, because the Tesla Model 3s, everybody believes that you need a 60-inch roll for it. Actually, the Tesla Model 3, you shrink it on the sides, you go top to bottom, you do need a 42-inch roll for it. But if you buy a 60-inch roll, you can do the 42 18 cut, and that 18-inch will do every sedan out there. Every car that you're doing, you can do with an 18-inch roll. In fact, I have a guy that'll buy a 60-inch. He has it cut 40-20, and then he buys another 60-inch and has it cut 16, 20, 24. And
actually, he just ordered. He was who I was on the phone with.
Oh yeah, that guy. So, I mean, just like I said, I like to think outside the box. I like to think a little bit bigger. And when you do, you can really crank up your efficiency and save a lot of money in materials. And then you don't even realize it, but you'll get so much more out of it. Oh, his order just came through too.
Samantha said that NR20 should be back in stock within the next 2 weeks.
Oh, within the next 2 weeks. Cool.
So basically, like right now, what we've got is what we've got.
Well, the good news is that's 40-inch. We've got plenty of 36-inch, and actually we've got 40-inch. It's just like irritating.
How many do we have? 2040s? Yeah, we've got 9 to get us through the next 2 weeks.
And a lot of people use 36-inch rolls anyway, so I was just topping that off because, I mean, I was going to put in a small order, but then I was like, well, I need a few of these and a few of those, and you already wrote the list out, so I'm like, screw it, let's just put numbers beside all these. Alex is quite the cameraman.
Yeah, I went and pulled tools for him because he's got a lot of film he's about to have to cut.
And he's just throwing my boxes all over the place. Whatever.
Alex, those are expensive.
What?
Those boxes are high class and very expensive.
Very expensive boxes, Alex. You know what's funny is, so the COVID shortages have actually gotten me most of my, you guys have noticed I don't really talk about our Helios window film too much. It's not because I don't love it, because I do. I'm not trying to steal other people's customers. So like, I don't know. We sell a lot of things, so I don't really try to push anything. And so during the shortages, we get people that, they'll use this film or that film or whatever, and they'll run into a shortage, and they'll call me up and, hey, do you have a carbon 20 in stock? And I'm like, yeah, I got a lot right now. Why? Oh, because my supplier's out. I'm like, well, I can help you get through. And so they'll buy a roll to get them through, and next thing I know, and I've got several people that's done this, they call the next day after they get it and use it, and they're like, dude, how come you don't talk about this stuff? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, this stuff's fantastic. And I'm like, well, of course it's fantastic. I went out and handpicked it. I get to put whatever film I like the most in my boxes, because I don't manufacture it. And if I did manufacture it, I would just manufacture a better film, but that's not my expertise. My expertise is knowing what film to use and what film to sell, and making, and my biggest fear is that I'm going to have film failures and I'm going to have to cover that. So of course I'm going to go out and put the best freaking film I can get my hands on in my boxes. So all you other big companies with your big marketing, eat your heart out. And T-Towns, no, actually, a lot of people don't buy 42-inch rolls. They'll just buy a 60. I do have a lot of local tinners. They'll buy a 60. After they do the Tesla, they'll come back and have me cut it. And I keep telling them, and everyone's scared. They're scared to do the 4218 there, because what if, and honestly, the only thing that you can do with a 20 that you can't do with an 18 is a Chevy Silverado. And if you notice, you turn the roll sideways, like a 36-inch roll sideways to do a Silverado, and you got very little waste, because top to bottom you cut it where you need it, and side to side that's just a little bit off of 21 inches of film. But no, I can't get that trend going. And the thing is, the very top of the window is 42. I don't know. I don't have. Does anybody have plotter software? You can take a look at the plotter software. I'm pretty sure it's 42 inches or nearly 42 inches. Brittany's like, I'm going to check.
You would shrink it sideways with the grain of
Sideways for
film.
sure. Yeah, it's like 50, I want to say 58 inches tall top to bottom. So you could do it normally. And a few guys have, just flexed their talent on some streams doing it regular. But yeah. And the nice thing about, buying a 60 and splitting it like that. Now, if you're going to cut it on a plotter, you're going to need to give yourself at least an extra inch bigger than the window is for your grit rollers on the side. So you'd maybe want to do 43 or 44, whatever it turns out to be. But still, like we said, we've got a guy that buys 16, and he buys a 60 and he has it cut 16, 24, 20, and he uses the 24 for tall windows, 16 for damn near everything else, and 20 for what the 16 doesn't cover that he doesn't need a 24 for. It's absolutely great. Look at Alex go. He's just doing the thing. He's like, I got this. Alex, that looks a little bit longer than 60 inches. Yeah, that looks like about 80 inches. I don't think he's listening to me. 42.75. Okay. So you'd want at least 43 inches if you're hand cutting, 44 inches if you're plotter cutting. And even if you did go 44 inches, 16 will do most sedan side windows. And then you're not really wasting so much. What's a waste is when you buy a 50-foot, 60-inch roll, you turn it sideways to do that, and you don't use all that cutoff film that you cut off over there. And then you have this 60-inch roll that you don't know what to do with. A lot of people don't want to just sit on it waiting for the next one to come in. And unfortunately, with the Model 3, I would love to say, just keep 20 in stock or just keep 5 but Tesla owners are very all over the place. So you get Tesla owners coming in, they want their whole car done at 70 because they want to be seen, but they don't want to feel that heat. And then you get guys that are like 50, they want a little bit of shade, or they'll do 35 because they just want a light shade. And then you got your normal people that own Teslas, and they're like, yeah, I want 20 because, it's my favorite. And then, of course, even thugs can afford Teslas every now and again. They're coming in like, black that shit out. And so I don't do near as many 5% Teslas, but we do a handful of 20s, a lot of 35s, and still our fair share of 50s. So it's like, I don't know. Ugh. Brittany just left the stream. Oh, she's back. I was hoping she was going to answer that. You can't leave me alone on the stream and then have the phone ring. Cole is checking DAB. And if you was to call, I would be willing to roll you down however many feet that you think you need or you want to hold on to, and then cut the rest of the roll, whatever size that you like to use. So, I mean, there's always options there.
Hey, Rick.
Yo.
We got Haas on the line.
We got Haas on the line.
Yeah, he wants to come in.
Do you want to send him a link? Would that be easier?
No, like over the phone.
Okay, I'll try. Hold on.
All right, let me throw you on hold so we can pick you up. All right, he's on hold for you.
Hey, Haas, what's up? Not too much. Okay. Brittany probably, or wait a minute, I put the link in there, so I can't even blame her. But the link is right, so I don't know.
What I've realized that it, like, for some reason when I clicked the link, it didn't work, but when I manually typed it in, it worked fine.
Oh, okay. So I just gotta Yeah, we're talking about the Model 3 and an economical way to have film for it that doesn't feel like you're wasting so much film. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, for sure. Um,
Let's see. I mean, yeah, two different softwares now are 42 and some change. So, yeah, for a plotter, you'd need like a 44. What are you doing, Rick?
I'm trying to get hot the stream. Okay.
He wasn't?
Could you hear him?
We can hear him, or I can hear him fine. You're echoing.
Could you hear him before?
Yeah, I could hear him before.
Okay, hold on. My bad. And I guess I did do everything. Oh,
Oh, I guess they couldn't hear Haas. I could hear him.
okay. Yeah, today we're having a hard time finding guinea pigs to come in so that we can get our audio routing set so that we could,
Uh,
Oh, okay.
guys, you can't hear him, but Haas just said that he'll be our guinea pig.
Right. See if I can get this going fast enough. All right. So you're coming out here. I got to shoot you to A3. That means that if I was to come here, this audio routing stuff is so it's we're using Restream and OBS Ninja, and we're using a voice meter to kind of break up all the audio and send it to different places. So it's a lot. And as soon as I can find virtual communications, and I've got such a list of things, but cable output, there it is. Okay. Here. All right. We can hear you.
No, Rick, you're like doubling up.
Oh, I'm doubling up.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Hello, world. Maybe.
No.
No, I'm not thinking I can hear you. I thought for a minute by Brittany's facial expression that she could, but she is acting.
So, Rick, if I mute you in Ninja, obviously nothing then goes to OBS, but I can hear you guys just once. And if I unmute you, you guys can both be heard.
If you heard on the stream,
Mm-hmm.
We'll figure that out.
Rick, don't talk. It's painful to the ears. And now we've got a really bad echo. Rick, no one can hear you.
Okay.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Now there's the really bad echo. Are you playing through your speakers?
No.
Who, me?
No, Rick.
Oh. Is the echo when I talk or when Rick talks?
When me, you, or Rick talk.
How about now?
Still.
Okay, when I mute that, I can't hear you at all. Okay, I'm absolutely sure this is something I can fix. How about now?
Okay, wait.
How about now?
So I'm still hearing him echo and myself echo. But it sounded like Rick stopped echoing.
Okay, how about now?
No echo from Rick, none from me.
How about now? How about now?
There's something going on. It's making it choppy, Rick.
How about now?
How about now?
Can you not hear that, Rick?
No, I don't hear it.
So when he says, how about now? It sounds like, how about now? Now. But it's not
now?
like a regular echo.
And Haas, you can hear Brittany?
Yeah, I can hear both of you just fine.
Okay. And Brittany,
Yeah,
you can
so
hear Haas?
he's not, yeah, I can hear him. He's not doing the weird echo thing anymore, but it is very choppy.
Okay, let me...
That could be phone static, though, possibly.
Yeah, it could be. I just reset the... Let me boost that up a little bit.
Can the viewers hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, they can hear you.
Oh, yeah, I could hear it cutting out. Okay, Brittany, on his input on your... Well, let me look at mine again.
No, you and him are running through the same bar.
Okay, so that's A3. A3 is here. And I'm not choppy and he is choppy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and he...
Let's see, there's a little bit of static on your end, Rick. I can hear Brittany just fine, but Rick, you got I don't know if it's more of a static than it is a chop, but it's like when you talk, it sounds like you're talking on an old school landline that was made in like 1950s.
Oh, that's no fun.
Are you old enough for that? Or are you just like repeating something you saw on YouTube?
I've heard it before, and I've talked to people on an old phone line.
How old are you?
I will be 35 on Monday.
Oh, you're not that much older than me. Very good.
But I tell everybody I'll be 29 on Monday.
There you go. I like that.
29 forever.
I don't want to get older.
Oh, dude, same.
I heard y'all were talking about me earlier.
Probably.
We were. Everyone was telling us about you burning money and giving away GoPros.
Yeah. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna like try to call you out and have you burn the money, or if I would take the GoPro. I'd probably take the GoPro. But I would want to see somebody burn money, so it's hard.
I've done it before. I've done it before.
So, like, you just burn money?
When I try to offer it to somebody, or if I try to offer something to somebody and they don't take it because they're too humble to take it, or something along those lines, then yeah, I'll explain to them, like, if you don't take this, or if you don't take the money, then I'm going to burn it. That way, I don't have it. I don't spend it on myself. It's me wanting to give to you, and you don't want to take it, so I'll burn the money. That way, I don't have it.
There you go.
And a lot of times, well, I've had one person kept telling me, you ain't going to burn that money. You ain't going to burn that money. And I ended up burning up $200.
Hey, Brittany, real quick, open up your voice meter, hit the menu
Okay.
button, and restart audio engine. Because we are hearing you come across.
Okay, I did. T-Town Tint says, it is illegal to burn money, ain't it? And that's an ex-cop. Don't you know the rules? He's fine.
Yep.
It's not a crime if they can't prove it.
People rip money all the time. So. Bingo. Nobody asked him anyways.
Oh, let me... Doop, 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 doop. Eventually, we'll have to set it up so you can be here, like, on video.
I'm down. I could do it at the shop one day.
Yeah. Tool Talk Tuesday with Haas. Talk about all the things.
Bingo.
Yeah, for sure. And then
all the things.
All of them.
You just tell me when.
Yeah, it would be a lot easier. I don't know where the bottleneck is, but yeah, Brittany sounds a little bit better since she restarted the audio engine, but Haas has still got a little chop, and I think it's just a bottleneck issue because of the way I'm routing him to you. I'm routing him through OBS Ninja.
Yeah, and you still have a little bit of chop on, like, me hearing both of you guys. I hear the chop on your side, but I don't hear it on Brittany's.
Oh.
Hang on just a second. I'll be right. Oh, shoot. Okay. I've got multiple calls coming. Hold on one second. Hello?
Oh! Okay, never mind. They didn't want to talk to me.
Oh. Where did you go?
Ouch. Oh. All right.
I'm right here.
So, how are the babies?
They are doing great. Doing great.
How old are they now? Like 6 months ish?
5 months.
Yes, I
5 months.
was close.
Yep.
No, I saw a
Growing
picture.
like weeds. I'm pretty sure my
Let me see here if I can find it.
do it.
I saw a picture of them on Facebook in their Tint Wiz shirts.
Yep. My little whiz kids.
Freaking adorable. Oh, I didn't know you had another baby.
Do what now?
I didn't know you had another baby.
Yeah, we got a 5-year-old boy.
Aw. A cutie. I only ever knew about the twins.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is surprising because I've posted him before in his tent with get up and his Tinder brand get up.
Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I missed that, but it's probably because people are all about babies, and so they just didn't react enough
Now
for the
you're
algorithm to
breaking
decide
up.
it was worth it. Uh-oh.
I don't know if it's on my end though. Could be on my end.
I don't know.
I just got home, so
Oh my gosh. I'm like sitting here looking at posts of the stop everything and take a selfie like a toddler post. Oh, the things you find when you're looking for something specific. Great. Ugh. I've done that before. I've stopped
Well,
and taken
hey.
pictures for people.
right. Well, y'all message me. Let me know when you want me to come on. We'll set it up.
Yes, for sure. We will get with you on that. I would be totally down for that. And then did we eat about your 10 minutes?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, sounds good.
I got to go in, and we're getting ready to go to Pennsylvania to see the in-laws.
Oh, I hope you like your in-laws.
Yeah, they're not bad.
They're not bad. Good. Well, enjoy your guys' time.
Absolutely. You
All
have a
right,
good
you have a
afternoon
good
and good
one.
weekend.
Thanks, you
Bye, y'all.
too. Bye.
Bye.
All right. And then there was one. Oh, wait, Alex is coming back. Alex, help. Alex, you're so jittery and jumpy. I burn through money, but I try not to burn money. Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, look, Alex is packing up what looks to be a keg. Wait, why is Alex... Alex, are you packing a keg?
No, it's those stupid
Oh,
stretches.
is that... Yep, that's David's order.
Yeah, they're like awkward. I could use an 1864 if it was just one.
Or if it was like the 5-inch, you could fit 2 5-inch in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of tools that they're just really awkward to pack with anything else. Or you'll get people that are like, oh, I need a gallon of slip solution and then a bulldozer.
Yeah.
And those items are so different in size that even boxes that we've gotten specifically just to ship those items, we can't use them because they each kind of have their own weird box. So sometimes we got to get creative. And you'll get boxes saran wrapped to other boxes, and it's beautiful.
Yup. Reaches, slim foots, auto stretches.
Yeah, most of the long stuff has caused a problem at least once. Hard cards, order all the hard cards all day. Does not matter.
Or
We have so many things.
Or like a keg, but then like 50 white scrub pads.
Right? What always like irritates me is when the second item is just slightly large enough we can't get away with like packing it in there. Because then you just feel wasteful. Because usually the size up you have to go is like way too much. I don't know where Rick went. Oh, wait, he's coming back. Hey, Rick, hey. You're muted.
Do we still have the Hoth?
No, he had to go. He's going to see his in-laws in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Hey, when I do this foam handler, do I do it split ship mode or do I just ignore it?
Split ship, take the film handler off. Because once I get tracking for it, I'll update it.
Okay.
And then you can put the film handler on hold.
Yeah, that way they get tracking for their film handler and for their...
Hold it.
Oh,
Right
no.
there.
Brittany's just going to leave now.
Yep, she went that way.
She did. Good times.
Good times.
The entire Facebook world has left us. We will switch off Facebook. We will switch off Twitch. Alex has left me too. Everybody's leaving me.
I'm here. I don't use the ob spot. It doesn't follow me.
That's because Brittany has stole the ob spot.
Oh, is he coming to get the ob spot?
No. No,
Yeah.
he said that he doesn't use the ob spot, so his phone doesn't follow him.
Lame. Oh, fired.
We are down to 4 viewers and only on YouTube, so I shut off the Facebook stream and the Twitch stream, and we are just...
Oh, that should help.
Rick,
No, what?
You spilt the beans on everything being cheaper if you buy the 60 roll cut. This guy just bought like 5 rolls that all need to be cut.
Alex, look at who it is.
Yeah, what's the name on that guy?
Don't read it. Don't. You know who it is. He always buys his film like that.
I blame Rick.
Yeah.
That's not how this works. We blame Alex.
Nick's making all the refill boxes.
If he ever comes back. I see some box stapling in Alex's life tomorrow.
Oh, also, the barcode gun stopped working.
Because it's awful.
It needs to be charged.
Yeah, like when I scan the barcode, it comes back as /123456789.
Oh
no!
no!
It's not broken. It's not broken. Was it 20% Nova?
Or Supernova, or...
Oh, hi. I'll be sure to package it with all the love and care that you deserve.
This is Alex's promise to you.
Yeah.
Don't get this one wrong, Alex. That will be embarrassing, and we'll hear about it Tuesday.
No, but I'm pretty sure Alex got done boxing Dave's order. That should be the one sitting on the scale right now.
So window
Unless
tint
he
life
shipped
is
it.
Dave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and guys, Corey is our very first subscription user.
Did we send him his bottle of all type?
We did.
Okay, good. We heard that, Alex.
So like, okay, I'm gonna take this over here. Yeah, so I got excited. I came over here, and so one of the orders was Nova 5%, 20%, 40-inch. So I came over here, and I'm like, oh sweet, we have I can't zoom in. Oh, we have a 20%. And then I'm like, do we have a 20-inch? Do we have a 40-inch? So I go over there. We do. We have lots of 40 inches. And I'm like, sweet. So I came back over here to grab the 20-inch, and it's a 50-foot roll down.
Yeah, how does that
And I'm
even
like, oh, wait,
happen?
we're here. Oh, but they're all 16 inches. Wah, wah.
Oh, I know how that happened. When we were running
Yeah.
low on 5%, then we had a 50 foot 60-inch up there, and somebody ordered a 40, and I'm like, yeah, just cut it. I'll sell it to that. Oh, Brittany, you were supposed to sell that roll to Aaron.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I think I got a 16-inch roll over there to sell them too. So yeah, also guys, if you want a sweet deal on film, sometimes I make sacrifice cuts. So like if I got a 40 and someone orders a 24 and I didn't catch it and mark the 24s out of stock because I didn't have any 60s left, because I don't typically cut 24s out of 40s because it leaves a 16-inch roll, I'll sell you a 16-inch roll pretty cheap. Just like I got a Nova 5%, 50-foot, 20-inch. I would sell that cheap but we don't list them on the website. So maybe we should start listing like these funny roll sizes on the website and like make a category for it. That would be fun.
Okay.
That is not a very convincing okay.
I mean, I can do it.
You realize you're on camera rolling your eyes like that, right?
No, I'm not. See, this is why I don't like being on camera, though, because people say things and then my face does things.
Yes. Well, your eyes does things. T-Town is back.
See, that's the nice thing about these streams is we're not really talking about anything important, so you can just pop in and out as you have time.
Yes.
And yeah, once I get done going through and time stamping all the YouTube streams, then if we do talk about anything important and you're like, oh man, you know, you were doing this 3-hour long inconsequential stream, but you talked about this one thing that was really cool, you'll be able to find it quickly.
Yes, because she will chapter it. And hopefully
I've
label it.
gotten 2.5 videos done so far. And yeah, I have to label them for it to work. So.
Well, good. We have been on for 3 hours and 23 minutes. Hey, I just got yelled at by Brittany's mother because I'm just fooling around online.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I know you were supposed to leave early to go get all your stuffs ready for your job tomorrow.
Yeah, I figured I'd go up there about 5 and like whatever.
Did you sticker your pumpkin yet? Wait, what does that mean? I want to know. No, our YouTube analytics proves that our viewers are 100% male.
Yeah, we did have females. Okay, we had female Tuesday. Oh, actually females because we had Jordan and Kinsey.
Oh yeah, Jordan did pop in. But it depends on if they popped in through YouTube or Facebook. So let me see here. Analytics. Where are the viewer analytics?
Oh, he was talking to T-Town.
Yeah, I know. I want to know what they mean. I want to be in on the joke. I like to know things.
It's kind of neat when you talk, it cuts Alex out.
Oh. So, back not all that long ago, and Rick probably remembers, I would make stupid, crazy, intricate pumpkins. And there was one year that I couldn't, well, it wasn't for me, it was for the dumb baby daddy, but he couldn't find a template he liked and he wanted something specific, so I made him a template. And it came out really, really cool. So it's definitely possible as long as you've done enough carving that you know kind of where the lines are and what the pumpkin's going to be able to handle, and as long as you know where to start so that it's strong enough for you to finish.
Yeah. So you got to make it black and white, and any holes that you have also have to have connectors.
Right. You made a post. Oh. Let's see here. Where are you, Tim? Wait. Hold on, I gotta pull the chat back up, make sure I'm... Tim's community page. Okay, yeah, I was looking for the correct person. Was it your unboxing video? Oh, it's entertainment. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm throwing it into chat. T-Town t-shirts. I love that. Wait. You make dog shirts? I need this. Okay, you know what, Tim? I'm going to get with you. We're going to make a shirt for my deaf dog. And then once I receive it, I'm going to take some pictures of her in it and post it to my deaf dogs group. And you're going to sell them. And it's going to be beautiful. Because one thing I'm finding is that when you have a dog that's deaf, the one thing you want to avoid is taking them out in public and people just randomly trying to touch them, because if they don't see the person approach, it can startle them. And there is a lack of acceptable apparel options for that. So we got to hook it up. Hi, Brooke. How are you here from Facebook? I thought the Facebook stream was closed. My dog. Let me think.
Well, apparently I turned it off.
Oh, no, it's saying that it's sending data now. It's back online. So, hi, Brooke. Surprise. Do you want me to, like, measure the dog? I can measure her and tell you.
So you want to hear something really, really kind of messed up? Oops. There we go. Now I can hear you. So I had you muted in Ninja because you sound fine in Ninja, but I was listening on YouTube and you're crackling on the stream. But you're not crackling in OBS Ninja.
Interesting.
Your OBS Ninja input is from the voice mod, right?
I think so.
Yeah, well, we would have to know in order to. Alex is making all the funny noises.
You sent me signing. Okay.
So you want to check the OBS Ninja input source.
Okay, my input is voice Madia. Jose!
Okay.
Oh, he's back. He's back in the States.
What's up? Cool. Also, then go to your mic input. Oh, your
Here,
mic
guys.
input.
I'm sending you guys a link. Tim is making shirts. He can make you shirts for your dog.
Your mic input on OBS is also.
It's voice meter, aux output.
Oh, switch it to voice mod.
We can't. Oh,
Why?
wait. To set it up, it wasn't coming up for some reason.
Oh.
But, all right, here we go. I got it now.
All right, let me go check the
Just
stream.
ready for SEMA next week. I am a little bit worried about what SEMA is going to look like. Honestly, I've seen a lot of people pulling out of it, so we will have to see.
That fixed it. Good. Super exciting about that.
All right, let me see. Dang, you guys have such a range of sizes. They've got from extra small to 7XL.
Holy shit.
What would be your best advice for someone looking to get into film distribution? I have a lot of money to start because you're going to buy lots of things.
Yeah, I mean,
it's very expensive to start. And I mean, like, when we started, we were definitely like starting on a budget because
super
we
budget.
didn't know what to expect. But at the same time, we had also been buying massive amounts of film for years. So it wasn't like we were just immediately trying to jump into it. Like, so
We were doing about 6,000 cars a year, so we pretty much had a full
we had a fleet.
film supply. You know, we had 5 tinners plus myself, and we had to keep all of us stocked with film. So we had a good start. So from there, the wheels started turning a little bit more and a little bit more, and we would then just kind of amp up the ordering. And the tools, we started really, really small. We, you know, the 6 of us, we kind of got together and compared notes as to what our favorite tools were that we like to use. And that's what we started with. So we started with a real small batch of tool SKUs. And so, yeah, it wasn't.
Especially if you're going to be selling film as well. The tools, you can go kind of skimpy at first. Especially if you're selling like a good brand of film that people know, because they're going to be coming to you for that. Think about it. You know, people that order directly from their manufacturers that don't go to an outside distributor, a lot of them for many, many, many years won't even know about new tools on the market. All they know about is what their distributor carries. So obviously it's not a problem.
Yeah.
at first. But as you get bigger, you're going to want to grow. So, and just know, like, a lot of these tool manufacturers and stuff, they're not going to want to mess with you at first.
No.
That you're going to get turned down a lot.
It took me actually a little over 3 years to get Fusion to sell direct to me. And it was just because, I had no idea, I mean, I started out, it's like, when I started out, I thought $1,000 or $1,500 tool order was a big order. And they're like, no, you need to, spend $10,000 to buy in. And I'm like, ugh, who does that? But now we place $15,000 Fusion orders on a pretty regular basis. So it just, so going to manufacturers, there's direct distributors. Like for Fusion now, we're a direct distributor. So if you wanted to carry Fusion tools, you could buy from us and we can sell wholesale to you. There's a few requirements, but they're really minimum compared to going straight to Fusion. In fact, when we did go straight to Fusion, we actually ended up paying a little bit more to Fusion than what we were paying from the direct distributor that we were purchasing from, because I just wanted to have the label of buying direct, and I was pretty sure that I was selling enough product to become a direct distributor. And it took us 8 months to make master distributor status, which is super cool. So now if you go to their website and where to buy, you'll see that we're a master distributor, because yay. And now they love us and want us to do these awesome giveaways. And so it's super cool. It's super achievable, but yeah, just understand that it's not going to pay off. It's okay. It's going to pay off. It's not going to pay off right away. It just isn't, because I don't know. I wished it would, but it won't.
Tim and I are working on a dog shirt. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a real problem, because you go out in public and people think that they should be just touching your animals, which is really weird, because like when I was a kid, my mom was like, don't just go up and touch people's animals. Like, that's weird. You don't know if that animal's friendly. But apparently, once you become an adult, that rule doesn't apply anymore, and you can just go and touch people's animals. And that's fine for the most part. I mean, no one tries to touch Casper because she's big and scary. But, like with Cody, it's not a big issue because he's just fat and lazy and he's cool with everything. Cupcake is fine for the most part, but she's deaf. So when you take her out, she's a little nervous. I don't think she's been walked much in her life. And yeah, like if someone snuck up on her, I could see her getting scared. And even if she didn't bite or nip or growl, it's the point of she doesn't deserve that stress.
Well, it looks like Alex is shipping orders now.
I'm still printing labels.
Oh.
There's a lot of labels. There's 10 labels. Actually 20 labels, because we double up on Helios. So
yeah, on the Helios boxes, fun fact, we put a label on each end.
So you'll notice with the Helios boxes, they're being a tinner, I think differently than manufacturers and business people. So with the design of the Helios box, you'll notice if you look over Alex's backside on the shelf to the right, you'll see that Alex is trying to point. Just keep making labels, Alex. You'll notice that some of the boxes sticking out are gray and some of them are orange. And that's kind of by design, because if you have, the boxes look the same and the labels look similar, except for like orbit and nova and supernova. And you really want to be careful not to get your nova and supernova mixed up when you're tinting a customer's car, and they're paying you for nova, but you accidentally put ceramic on it. You put the supernova on it, or vice versa. So you can, when you put your film on the shelf, you can have one with the gray side facing out and one with the orange side facing out, and your mind will just remember the orange one is this and the gray one is that, or vice versa. But it just helps make them stand out. And same thing if you got like a roll of scrap, you can, if you got some scrap pieces you're saving in a box on the shelf, instead of continuously pulling that box out and being like, oh fuck, just flip it around so it's opposite color to the rest of them in that area, and it'll stand out. You'll remember that's the box that's got something special in it, or it's different than the others. Dang, now we got 5 people from Facebook. I don't know.
It's like a whole new stream.
It is. We're back. I think Jose brought his friends. Oh, Jeff Nyrol.
Yeah, Jeff. Oh, and another thing, like for the advice for someone looking to get into film distribution, don't expect other distributors to be nice to you or talk to you or try to help you or share any secrets, because they won't.
So in this industry for many, many decades, tinners and tint-minded people, for whatever reason, and I was taught the same way, that any other tinner is your enemy. Don't share anything with them. So basically, all the way up to the top, the mentality is if they're with a different company, they're your enemy. And I just don't. I don't subscribe to that. That's crap. But we force other companies to be our friends, and a lot more companies are starting to realize that nobody. Hey, Kinsey. A lot more.
Hi, Kinsey.
See, Corey says that's how he was taught too. But we can accomplish so much more if we band together and we share. And what we do is we basically, like, if we need to reach out to another distributor for help, we just pay them what they want. And that kind of shuts down their attitude. Like, oh my God, these guys are paying us full price for their customer. But that helps them also look at it and say, so why would they do that? And somebody in the organization will be like, well, because they're just taking care of their customer and they're allowing us to help them out. And next thing you know, you got other people reaching out. Hey, I was wondering if you had any of these. Could you send one over to such and such? And so it's really a cool thing, but it's not quite there yet.
I mean, we've got friends overseas, that even though the markets are different, they'll reach out and be like, hey, how do you guys manage this? How do you do that? Because they know other distributors and they've tried asking other distributors questions. And instead of answering them, realizing that they're in two completely different markets, they will just kind of shut them down and be like, yeah, we're not going to help you. And they'll just straight up tell you that we're not going to help you. You're our competitor. And it's like, no, they're not.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, he noticed the comment box.
There's a comment box?
Yeah, on the stream. The live chat.
Oh.
No, helping others is definitely like the mindset to have.
100%. In fact, you know, I hate to keep giving Expel props, but you know, we're actually Brittany doesn't even know about this, but we're working on a big giveaway with Expel right now, and a bunch of us are going to come together on the back end and change somebody's life, business wise, and it's super cool that they would reach out to me and ask me if I wanted to be a part of that. That's change. That's good. That's huge. And especially a company like Expel, you know, jumping into that idea that everybody's, you know, in this together. Comment box testing 1 2 3. Yes, Steven, we can see your.
You can see your comment. Alex gets his own camera.
Well, we made him use his own phone. Oh, he's stuttering.
Dude, I'm like,
Yeah, so
yeah, I don't know.
Kinsey, you weren't in here. Alex's woman got diagnosed with preeclampsia, so they're probably going to induce her soon. So we will have a baby here soon.
Kinsey just jinxed Alex because his shit just went dead. I bet you his battery died.
And everyone who's just joining us, Tim is making dog shirts. I'm posting up links for you guys.
Oh, he's back. Did he plug
Alex
it
is
in?
back.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
I had to
they
use
can hear him,
Wi-Fi
I
again.
can't.
Oh, you probably been getting throttled.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. We
Who's
can hear
here?
him now. Alex,
Oh,
talk.
Hi.
I
Yep,
hear him.
there we go. Okay, got him. Yeah, we're excited for Alex's baby to be here. Because who doesn't love baby pictures?
Yes.
Hey, Cheyenne! Yeah, so let me see. Can I find... I don't know where I put the post. But yeah, Tim's making dog shirts, and they're awesome. And he has size charts and everything. And so we're going to make a dog shirt. Not for you guys, for me, but it'll be great. Everyone loves a good trophy. I mean, I don't know that I'd call a baby a trophy. Yay! Tim and I straight collabing. You guys are really doing great streaming lives. Yeah, the majority of this stream has been like just testing stuff out because every time we go live, something goes wrong. So we're like, all right, we're going to do these other streams in between to make sure everything was working. And it still doesn't. So.
Well, I think we just discovered with the audio. So your audio was coming from two different sources. One source was going to me, and one source was going to the OBS, and we were getting crackling on your OBS side. And maybe what that was is because we're working with onboard audio on our computers. We don't have an audio card. We don't have, you know, a capture card per se for audio. So it's struggling. And I think by separating it like that, it was giving us shit. So now you're using the same audio source on both, and the crackle went away.
Kinsey, I'm pretty sure the trophy is getting your period.
For weeks.
No, not for weeks. Just once. Just once a month. That's enough for everyone. Yay!
That doesn't seem much like a trophy either.
Oh, and let me update Dave's tracking information for his film handler.
Oh, film handler shipped.
Film handler is super shipped.
Tim sent it
What
to the
did
email.
I start watching? Michael was coming at the wrong time. We're talking periods and dog shirts and all kinds
Baby
of stuff.
trophies.
Baby trophies.
Yeah. Good times.
Kinsey is a level 10 cat mom. Cat mom. She has so many cats. She's got like 25 cats. All right. And yes, Tim, I see the template. And I'm super excited. Oh, and it's a PSD? Oh, Tim, we are in love.
It's probably flattened.
It's okay. I just need the template. Because we're going to make a dog shirt. Yep. Kinsey says, cats not kids. Cats not kids. Says me who has 5. It's fine. Okay. So I take it that the cyan space is like your bleed over area. All right, we have a vote for kegs, not kids. Yeah, see, Tim says he would never give me a flattened image. Oh, Michael, you have 4 kids? How old are they? I didn't know you had so many kids. I have something on my glasses.
Nobody cares.
I care. So clearly someone does.
Actually, Brittany has 5 kids.
Yep. 5. Actually,
Alex, what did you
move
do?
this over here. And we are going to go here. So these are my kids. The little itty bitty one is not so itty bitty anymore. She's 4 now. And then we've got the twins. And the girl behind them, like trying to be the boss, is my oldest daughter. And then the redhead is my oldest.
But look at me. Don't I clean up really nice?
This was from my brother's wedding. Here we go. Now let me move this back over here where it's comfortable and safe. Dog pinks. You know what I was shopping for the other day is a full body dog snowsuit. And I was not disappointed. These are a thing. Because my deaf dog is a boxer Dalmatian mix and she has like the world's thinnest hair. And we're just barely getting into fall and she's already hating going outside. So I'm going to get her a snowsuit.
Weirdo.
Oh, Rick looking like his nickname should be Slick Rick.
Yeah.
And you know what, Rick? I don't want to hear about it because if I recall correctly, your dog has had a life jacket.
Yeah.
And Puppers and Cece had sweatshirts.
Did I buy any of that? Well, did I
No,
make
but
the decision to purchase any of those?
you let her put them on them. Actually, my boxer lab mix had a elf costume.
So for the argument about the um swim, what did you call that thing?
The life jacket?
The life jacket, yeah, the swim thing. Um, so Puppers was like always super stoked about water, and he didn't care what he jumped into, and he was not a very good swimmer. And he was around 100 pounds, skinny little boxer, and
Well,
he
he was
just,
muscly, so he would get in that water and just bloop like a
yeah.
rock.
So he would really have to struggle to swim. So she got him a freaking life jacket, and
It
but
was a
yeah,
great
I mean,
idea.
we were cruising across the lake in the boat one day, and he jumped out the fucking boat, because the water was splashing beside the boat, and he loves splashing water. And yeah, I think that's about time she decided she was buying one.
Yeah, good call.
I mean, I just turned the boat around and went back and got him. He seemed to be fine. I mean, he was
He used
hacking and
he
coughing, and
he would swim like straight up and down.
yes, his ass straight
Like
sunk.
he just bloop. He was a good boy.
Yeah.
He was the smartest dumb dog you've ever met. Like in pretty much any circumstance, he was dumb as hell, but he also like knew how to unlock and turn doorknobs.
Yeah. We had to buy the more solider doorknobs because so he would chew the doorknob to create a flat spot in it so he could turn it to let himself out. And because when we first got him, he would terrorize the house while we were gone. It was no good. And he was a big dog, and putting him in a cage just didn't feel right. So we'd put him in a room. And yeah, he would meet us at the door after work. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, or like have someone over to like be doing work on the house, lock him up. And there were a couple of times where my mom was like, "Yeah, I locked him up before the cable people got here." And then I was sitting here and all of a sudden realized he was sitting beside me. He was a good boy.
Yeah.
And like real talk, boxers and boxer mixes are the best dogs ever. And if you are ever offered a boxer mix, take it.
Yeah, they got such a nice. I mean, they stay puppy. Puppers just died this summer, and he even died with grace. He always like while we were at work, he'd sleep on his bed at the end of our bed or on the floor at the end of our bed. And I come home from work one day, and he was just laying there. He had passed, and looked just as peaceful as could be, like he passed in his sleep. We're not sure what happened because he didn't seem to have any health issues leading up to that, but it was like all the way up to then, and he was what, 11? And
11 or 12, yeah.
yeah, and he was puppy all the way till the end, which is why we named him Pupper. Well, we named him Puppers because we
We
couldn't
named
agree
him
on a name.
Puppers. Yeah, we argued for so long about what to name him. And in the meantime, we were all just like, Puppers, puppy, come here, Puppers. And so he started responding to it. So it finally hit a point where it was like, okay, well, I guess this is just his name. But the boxer there, that's Puppers. And then the fat black dog, that's Keen. He was a boxer lab mix.
Yeah. And he was pretty spunk. I mean, he had a lot less boxer. He was most the biggest part of his mix was boxer, but he was so mixed that he was mutt. And the only reason we knew that is because our neighbors, we're not allowed to have pit bulls in Waterford. So our neighbor called the police and said we had a pit bull, and that was nice. And they wanted to take him away. And now, does that look like a pit bull? Come on. But the cop said, "Oh yeah, well, the neighbor says it's a pit bull. We're going to have to write you up."
No,
And
the cop came to the fence and Keener was super, super excited about it and went and jumped on the fence and tried to lick him. And the cop just about jumped out of his skin and was like, no, that's a pit bull.
yeah, so he wrote us up for it. And so they wanted to either have us rehome him or they were going to take him and euthanize him. And we weren't willing to have either of those. And, that whole innocent till proven guilty doesn't work with animals, so unless we could prove he wasn't a pit bull. So we had a DNA test done, and it came back with a little bit of damn near everything except for any kind of pit bull. No,
Any
no
type of
bully breed.
terrier. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Corey says
was
he
great.
hates wherever we just said.
Yeah. So our mom, my mom and Rick, they fought the city on it because what we found out going through that entire process was the DNA test that the city was like, yeah, you got to go have this done. Turns out that DNA test, they flat out state on it, like, this is not admissible in court. These are just sort of for funsies. Like, all you should be doing with these is basically like seeing what kind of breeds your dog is so that like what health problems are common in whatever
Yeah.
breeds they're made up of so that you can have that information so you can be watching out for stuff as they get older and whatever.
And I want to say it costed us like $600 to do that too. But I mean, we beat the case. But then we, got to talking to other people and realized that, bully breeds are just scary looking. They depending on who their owner is really kind of what determines whether they're people aggressive or not. And Corey.
Yeah, my mom fought him pretty hard, so they never actually took him. They just talked about taking him. But we were actually one of the lucky ones. They let us keep him until the DNA test was done.
Well, I told them
I've
flat
heard
out
of
if they thought they were going to take him, they needed to bring police in handcuffs because it wasn't going to happen with, just the animal control.
Well, because they knew that they weren't allowed to just seize him like that. They didn't have any proof or anything like that. But what they were doing was taking advantage of people not knowing their rights. And they were going and just seizing people's dogs.
Yeah, they would come in and basically, you know how police are. When they want something, they tell you what you need to do and you need to lawfully comply. And the reality is you don't have to comply. I mean, if you got nothing to hide, it's always good to cooperate. But when it comes to situations like this, because your dog is your family member, you have to fight for it and maybe be willing to go to jail for it. But they didn't call my bluff, and it wasn't a bluff. So
Oh, I forgot. Corey, you've got a pity, don't you? She's cute.
we may or may not have one still living in the same house in Waterford. In
No,
fact, fun fact, Cece was she escaped from us, and the people that found her called the police and said that they found a lost dog. And then somebody, because we were on Facebook looking for her, somebody said, yeah, my neighbor just found it and had the police come get it. So I called down to the police officer, and the cop that answered the phone said, is it a little brown lab looking dog? I'm like, yup.
Yes, that's the one. That's the little lab. That's the one.
Yep.
Because
It's a Waterford lab.
Fortunately, all of the vets in our area don't agree with the ban. So on paperwork, they'll put your dog down as a lab mix. Or like a whatever mix, whatever's most convenient that keeps them out of that category.
But yeah, the cops down at the station fell in love with her, and she is 100% pure pity. And it's funny. She's American Pit Bull Terrier. So the American Pit Bull Terrier doesn't look as pit bullish as some of the other bully breeds that they call pit bulls. So she isn't that fighter dog looking pit bull, but
No, she's just fat and old.
well, she is now for sure.
Yeah, that vet, when they called with Keen's DNA results, like we all cried together because even they were super relieved.
Yeah.
Everybody was just like, because it took like 2 weeks to get the results
Yeah.
back. So it was
And that
like a
was the hardest 2
collective sigh
fucking
of
weeks.
relief.
Because what if it comes back with some sort of a terrier or other bully breed? Because in Waterford they deem 6 different breeds as pit bulls, and it was like just terrifying. And those results came in, and it was just a big celebration.
Hold on, I got a picture of Cece and Puppy. It's a good one.
Oh yeah, they like to go riding in the Jeep too. But yep, that's our bully. With her little crooked look, she just loves the car rides, loves people. She's the only one that's still with us,
Yep.
and she's old.
Yeah, her face didn't used to be that white.
No,
Our
she
vet
was
says
all
my 2
brown
pit
dog.
mixes. Yeah, our vet says my 2 pit mixes are just terrier mixes. Insurance company has nothing to say about it. Yeah, if you've got a good vet backing you, that's the way to go.
Yeah, it's helpful. Hey, I'm gonna get off of here and head over to
Oh, yeah.
the tint shop, start loading up, and I'm dreading this, but
Yep,
you and
Rick's going
Alex
to be
can,
gone all day tomorrow on a flat glass job, so that should be fun.
yay! I much rather sit here on camera and chit chat, but the wife makes me work sometimes. She doesn't think I work here.
Oh, yeah, Jeff, I just saw the post about that.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. Boxers are just such good dogs. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, there's a lot of really ugly boxers out there, but they are just so damn good. Boxers and boxer mixes, I'm telling you, all day long. Get them. They are amazing. But all right, Rick's out of here. I'm going to disconnect Alex. Oh, hold. Say bye again.
Bye.
Okay. So we are closing this out. Boxers don't. Yeah, no, a lot of boxers don't live that long, unfortunately. And breed wise, a lot of them have health issues. With puppers, we never really struggled with anything too bad. He's had some issues with like getting ulcers in his eyes and things like that. He had that a few times. But overall, he was otherwise healthy and just, yeah, Rick just came home one day and he was just dead. So super unexpected. But yeah, he was a good dog. Like I said, smartest dumb dog you've ever met. And, between him and then Rick and my mom's boxer lab mix, I fell in love with him. So then when I got a dog, I got a boxer lab mix. And now the last dog I just got, she's a boxer Dalmatian mix. So I'm all about the boxer mixes. Everything for them. But all right, guys, it's been fun. We have definitely enjoyed it, but I guess it's time to get back to work. I'm going to sit here and try and help Alex pump out these last few things before UPS shows up so we can make sure everyone gets their stuff. So we will talk to you guys later, and hopefully we will be announcing a contest soon. Because I'm starting to sweat that we haven't yet. Because it will end Tuesday. But, all right, guys. We'll see you later. Bye.